Sorry, I'm muted. Hello, lovely people. Readjust. Put the mic back in front of my face because I was doing some stuff. How's everyone doing? There you go. I usually do a fist difference of distance. There you go. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh wait, did I mess up the timer? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count. 4. I know, right? 4. I was thinking about taking a picture of it, but I was like, I'm not sure. So chat for the oh wait, let me turn on the music. So chat for the subathon this Saturday. That's 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'm thinking about doing a VR chat. What do you guys think? We can play all the games together in VR chat. My little game. I was up last night looking at oh shit. Oh my gosh, I keep on alt tabbing. I was up last night looking at all these games to play together with you guys in VR chat. And I guess I kind of fell asleep pretty late. But hey, look, it's Denka on the scoreboard. But what's it called? I don't know. I just wanted to have a good time with you guys in VR chat. Bro, there's some crazy game modes like Super VR Ball, which is Super Monkey Ball, but we all get our own little ball and race to the end. And there's like laser tag and whatever. Last time we played like Trouble in Terrorist Town, that was fun too. We all tab in. All right, chat. This is the same mouse pad. I poured protein powder on it. So new rule is that I don't show you guys any of my drinks unless it's water. Okay. I'm using the old pad because I got the new pad out and I did like figure eights on it, and it felt the same. So remember, if you want your mouse pad to feel new, you gotta give it a wash. The Kovac scores are so ass. Mine are too. Don't worry about it. Hey, I didn't know you were into the intermediate skill level. But yeah, I got at least 3 games in Kovacs, not Kovacs, in VR chat we can play outside of mini golf. I forgot what they were called, but there's also a horror game in there too. Yo, Salman, good to see you too. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, chat, my day was garbage. So I have to badge into the building, right? So I was driving. I drive all the way to work. My work is like 25 minutes away, right? And I was gonna pull out my badge, my center console, and it's not there. I was like, fuck. I'm just sitting in the parking lot. I'm like, fuck. And so, you know what I gotta do? I gotta drive home. So I drove home, got my badge. How did I forget to put in the center console? So yesterday, I guess I was pretty tired, but I was wearing my badge. It's on a lanyard, so I was wearing it around my neck on a lanyard, and I walked all the way upstairs, and I was like, oh, I still have my badge on. Let me put it in my rain jacket because yesterday was raining, and today is extremely cold because of the like cold front that we're getting. So I switched jacket to my winter jacket, but I didn't care to like check the pockets to see if my badge was there, and that's how I went all the way to work without the badge. Snacking on bell peppers along some lemonade. Do you bite into the bell pepper directly? Um, been there before. It was close to getting plat in Voltaic season 4. Nice try, nice try. You'll get it this season. Um, so on the way driving back, I have low tire pressure, right? And I was like, okay, a bit of an annoyance, but it's cold weather. I should air up my tire, right? And then I was like, wait a minute. I've been driving for like 25 minutes. Why am I getting cold air or low tire pressure? Uh, it's not like, I'm heating up the tire by going like 50 miles an hour. Why is it saying that? So I got home. Uh, my what's it called? I live on a hill, right? So I put the emergency brake, and then I noticed my car slides back. So imagine this is my car. I put on the emergency brake. It slides back a little bit, and I was like, my mom's friend, the mechanic, right? Oh my gosh, my mom's calling me. I just summoned her. Hold up. Where was I at? I tear pieces of it and eating it bit by bit. And sometimes I'll eat them like apples, but not always. You're a demon. Anywho, um, so I went home. I live on a hill, a slight hill, and I put my emergency brake down, and I noticed the car slids back, and I was like, "What in the fuck? Why is my emergency brake not working?" And I remember who worked on my car last. It's my mom's friend. He's a mechanic, and I asked him to replace the pads for me. I bought the pads and I gave it to him, and so he goes and replace it for me. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you fuck this up? I was like, fuck, I should have done it myself, this dickhead. And I was like, okay, slight annoyance. At least my actual brakes works. It's just the emergency brake doesn't work when I park, I guess. So it's like, if you guys don't know, if you when you park a car and you don't use the emergency brake, everything lines up on like the stem of the shifter. So that's why, like, when you park on a hill and don't engage the emergency brake, the stem of the shifter clunks backwards. Aim lab all day. I feel like green bell peppers are the best for eating raw or in salads, while red, orange, and yellow are better for cooked. Nah, bro. People who eat onions like apples are demons. I'm a gremlin. That's true. Kovacs every stream. No, not Kovacs every stream. It's just Kovacs today because I spilled protein on the last stream, so we didn't get a fair comparison. What else was I saying? I was like, okay, a little bit of annoyance. I can probably get him to check it again and redo it since he made the mistake. Get inside like a house, get my badge, go inside my car. I turn on the engine, and my tire pressure monitor light blinks. I was like, okay, this is worse than low air pressure. Okay, this is worse. I go back to lunch, look at the air in my tires, and I was like, I mean, one of them is kind of low, but I'm not sure. And then I go through my car manual, and it says that blinking tire pressure light, and then it becoming solid means that the battery, the battery of the vehicle, like the whole car battery, is needs being replaced. And I was like, okay, so it's getting extremely cold, so maybe the code amp, the code cranking amp is low. So I just wait until it gets warmer or something, or like ignore it. But then it could also be like the sensor, the tire pressure sensor is not working, the one that's in the valve stem of the wheel. I was like, fuck, this could be such a big bitch because like I could spend $100 and replace the battery, or just go drive down to some local car parts place and have them check the battery and probably tell me it's It's fine. And I'd be like, okay, well, if that's fine, then I'll probably have to take off the wheel. I'll probably have to replace the battery in the sensor. And if that doesn't work, I'll probably have to buy a new sensor, which is like $15 a pop, right? So that's $60 all around. But it's still annoying to jack up my car, take the wheel out, and then do all that. And I'm like, why? Why me? Why? Fuck! I'm just the same, but it all tastes the same. I want to buy a capture card for are these $20 on an online market fine? I know Shark uses a $20 capture card, so if she can use a $20 one, then it should be fine. As long as you have a good return policy, just test them out, return them if you don't like it. But sometimes they do live up to their promise of what this says on the store, and sometimes they don't. What else happened? So I came late to work, and boss man noticed I came late to work, and I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. The day just gets on worse. Fuck. And so I used to be a very like quiet background under the radar guy. Now I guess I'm on the fucking radar at work. I'm like, oh, jeez. But yeah, guys. Not every day is a good day. And remember the Japanese calendar? It says that I'm the 18th luckiest birthday. Is this what it feels like to be 18th luckiest? I feel bad for anyone below me. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here's my cut. Hold up, focus. Focus. Wait, let me alt tab and zoom out. Oh, I don't even have to alt tab. Here's my cut. Focus. Camera. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, I like the camera could focus. Holy shit. Yeah, I like filleted my skin. You can see where it's at. But yeah, today is probably the worst day of the year, and I'm hoping it'll be worse. Because I know it's gonna be worse. The mighty pointy finger. I know, but it's like scabbed over. So when I put off the band-aid, the if you guys don't know, if you slice your finger or slice any body part, you have 2 hours to like put the meat together and they'll bond together. And so that's what I did. And it looked like it bonded together. The only thing that was like dried out was the dead skin that came along with it. And so I cut it and that shit was hard. That shit was calloused. And I was like, interesting how the human body works. This is but a flesh wound. Anyhow, quit looking at that. That's nasty. I hope you guys are having a better day than me. Today's is a shithole. Don't feel sorry for me. I am the 18th luckiest Japanese calendar birthday after all. You guys could have it worse than me. Oh well, life goes on. And I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. And I have a cavity. I know I have a cavity because I looked at it in the mirror and I was like, "Oh shit, that's a fucking cavity. I just can't feel it because it's not touching the nerve yet." But the worst part is that it's a cavity underneath an old filling, and I was like, "Oh, that's great." And the filling is a silver filling, and you're like, "Oh, it's a silver filling. That's pretty unique." Yeah, silver fillings are used for your molars because they need to be stronger. So that's why they don't use composite. And I was like, okay, what's silver filling made of? It's made of silver, copper, zinc, and 50% mercury. So what happens when you heat up mercury and turn it into vapor? It becomes poisonous smoke that you ingest. And I'm like, fuck. I have 3 silver fillings in my mouth. Silver fillings last about 10 to 15 years, depending on how long you take care of them. I mean, how good you take care of them. I was a dumb kid. I ate a lot of candy and not brush, okay? And these are the feelings that I had as a kid. So, yeah. If you're a parent, tell your kids to brush your teeth. You aren't Japanese, though. Can't trust them. But yeah, hopefully the dentist is good about it. and has the tools to take care of me, or we'll all be smelling mercury and losing brain cells. Oh, what else bad happened this year, bro? This is crazy. Hold up. My health insurance moved from one health insurance to the worst health insurance. You might know them from current events. Their name is United Healthcare. I was like, bro, what changed, bro? What changed? Why'd you switch like partners? What the heck? So there goes that. So I'll let you guys know if my dentist claims or any of my medical claims get denied. And I'm like, typical. Typical of United Healthcare. Have I bitched long enough? Yeah, I bitched for like 15 minutes already. All right, let's get into the game, guys. Today's question of the day. Let's keep it lighthearted and fun. Today's question of the day is, what's a funny core moment that you have? Here, I'll go first. So growing up, my parents are both working people, and they would send us off to a family friend. Basically, this lady would babysit us, and she had grandkids near my age. They're like 3 to 4 years older than me, somewhere around there. And so I remember when I was like in elementary school, and the her granddaughter was in middle school, and her youngest granddaughter likes to tease me, and she was like, "Hey, you want to see something funny?" And then she lifted up her shirt, and I was like, okay, that was weird. That was weird. And I just went to play my PS2, and I was like, oh, why can't I focus on the game? Why am I looking at why am I like remembering what she showed me? Oh. And I think that was like the first core moment of like, oh, I think I'm like looking back at it now, it's like, oh, that's when I hit puberty. That's when all the hormones were firing, bro. Yeah, do you guys have a core memory like that? When was it? When was the time that you remembered you had your first puberty moment? I was like, what the heck? What's wrong with me? Why am I not focusing on the game? Okay. All right, I know what to do now. Oh wait, is my mouse on 8K or 4K? It is now. Dang it. Gooning, I want to go home. Why don't you just skip class? If the teacher doesn't take attendance as a grade, go home. Oh my gosh, hold up. I think, oh my goodness. Speaking about my, like, earlier, I remember when I was a kid, I got my grandma's phone, and I think this is how I learned to play poker. So I got my grandma's phone. I was going through like the app store. This is me in elementary school. I didn't know any better. Okay, I was going to the app store on her phone. She had like a like one of those button press flip phones, right? I went to the app store and I saw like strip poker, and I was like, oh, it's free. Let's go download it. And so like I downloaded strip poker on my grandma's flip phone, and I was playing through it, and I was like, okay, reading up the rules or whatever, and like my horniness taught me how to play poker because I just wanted to see some naked women, and I think that's how I remember to play poker. Mandatory for attendance points. Oh, that sucks. It is homeroom teacher meeting. Boring. I hate those teachers who do mandatory attendance. On one hand, it's easy. On the other hand, it's like, bro, I don't need to be here. I don't mind it if it's like my in between class of the day, but it's my first or last class. I'm like, fuck, bro, I want to go home. Sorry if you guys are disgusted by my behavior, my young gooner behavior. I was a demon before I was a demon before I even knew it. Man, scenarios like these, I wonder if I should pull out the mid pad, the medium furnace pad, because I need the extra speed going vertical. Because I'm using the soft right now. The medium's a bit faster. We'll never know. I only use the soft because it feels really nice on my skin. What's another story I can tell you guys? Another core memory, bro. Bro, I get... Oh my gosh. So, in 3rd grade, I really liked this girl, right? And me and my cousin were in the same grade. I have a girl cousin that's in the same grade as me. My love, Sasha Slode. So me and my cousin, right? We're in the same grade, and she knew that I liked this girl, and so like no, my cousin wasn't the one who told. So like I had a friend. Let's call him Justin, right? I don't even remember his name in 3rd grade. You were gooning to your crush? No, you freak. I was in 3rd grade. I was like, what, fucking not even double digit age. Why would I be gooning at that time? I don't even know what being my meat was that time. What was I saying? So me and my friend were like whispering to each other the girls that we like. And he told me the girl that he liked, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, hey, I like let's come up with a fake name. Let's not use her real name. I was like, hey, I like Rachel. And then Justin bursts out loud, "You like Rachel?" And I was like, "Oh no!" I was like, "Why did you have to burst it out loud, bro?" And then, like, obviously Rachel fucking heard it, and I was like, "Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!" Hello, T. I was like, "Damn it! Why did you have to blurt it out loud?" But then, like, at the end of the semester, not at the end of the semester, at the end of the school year, Rachel had to move somewhere else, and like, what's it called? I remember Rachel like giving me a kiss on the cheek at the end of the year, and I was floating, bro. I was floating. Let me tell you, bro. I was floating. My cousin thought I was so fucking weird, but I was like, oh my gosh, cousin, am I dreaming? Did Rachel just kiss me on the cheek? I was floating, bro. I was like, what the fuck? A core memory, bro. A core memory. Rachel, you still out there? I don't even know what you look like, bro. Bro was unlocking gooning, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Another core memory when I was younger. I'm sure you guys had the same thing, right? Don't lie to me. Come on, you guys gotta tell me some core memories, some funny core memories, bro. I'm laying myself bare on this bed. I never. Wait, are you telling me that? Surely you guys have your like first kiss, right? It doesn't have to be like on the mouth or whatever. Please say yes. Please say yes. If no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I was outburst. Bro, the music. Yo, fucking oh, Fred redeemed it. Hello, yes. How did you even got this song, Ada? What was the question? The question was, what's a funny core moment that you have? This shit radiates crazy frog. Somehow this song makes me think of Skibbity. Here, I'll give you another example. I'll give you another example of a core memory, right? Oh, this is so weird. Hold up. Oh my gosh. So in middle school, I went out with this girl. Went out quote. Um, Basically she was like, "Oh, I like you," and I was like, I never had anyone tell me they liked me before. And she was like, "Well, do you want to go out?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure," because like I didn't, I don't know what love was or whatever, and but like, when you're younger, you're like, "Oh yeah, you just want to like, have a girlfriend, kiss, and do other stuff," and so I said yes, and she was like, "Oh, okay, well." She was like, "I love you," and I was like, I'm fucking stun locked, right? I'm stun locked because like I don't know what to say, and I was like really sheeply. I was saying, I like you too." Smile, and then like the days progress, right? And like this girl was weird, to say the least. So we shared a like home economics class, and since we're now going out, I guess we're sitting next to each other, right? And so when we sit next to each other, I'm just like trying to pay attention in home ec, and like she starts to like rub up on my leg, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I had to take her hand off of my leg, and I was like, "All right, over there." And she was like, "What? You don't like that?" And I was just like, "What?" I was like, "This is kind of weird. This is like I didn't know any better that like what was happening was like a sexual act, because I was just trying to pay attention. I'm saying, bro's missing out. Oh my goodness, my bloodline's in here. That's very Asian of you, Ada. Bro, I was just trying to pay attention in class, bro. Um, Man, this girl is really weird. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if you're listening to this girl I'm describing, but I'm just laying out the facts, bro. So like, like we would meet in school, and uh, like she was like, "Hey, um, can you touch my butt?" And I was like, "What?" Move your horny ass hand. I'm studying. She's like, "Hey, can you touch my butt?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, yeah, like this. And then she like went like this, and then pretend this is her butt, right? She's like that. She's like, yeah, go ahead, feel around. And I was like, this is weird. This is weird, bro. And that's when I learned that I was a titty man at it every day without the butt part. I got the same experience on God without the butt part. You can tell about your experience. I would like to hear your experience. I was like, this is weird, bro. And like, I remember like giving her friend my jacket to wear, and it's like a onesie. And I was like, hey, I'm moving on to the next period. Could I get my hoodie back? And so her friend took off the hoodie, and then like, you know, in some videos where like a girl took off the shirt, right, and the shirt's kind of tight, and so it looks like this. I'll do it from like a head-on view with the camera, so the shirt holds on, and then it goes, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, I was staring, bro, and my girlfriend at the time looked at me, and she was like, oh, I see how it is, and I was like, look. Let's just say that the girlfriend was a bottom heavy and not top heavy, okay? And that's when I for sure knew that I was a titty man. And I was like, look, babe, it ain't what you think it is. It ain't. I was, trying to get looking at my jacket. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get my way out of it. Let's just say that that relationship didn't end so well. But we're just kids, so is it really love? I don't know. Everyone will want the piece of Ada. I will tell you sometime else. It is my core memory. I cannot leak it. We will find out eventually. So leak it, bro. Just say it. I'm wearing. Or well, I'm laying myself bare for you to see, bro. What's another core memory? Oh my gosh, I remember going to a friend's house, and that friend has a sister. And he was like, hey, I left some stuff in my sister's room. Can you go find it for me? And like the parents were home, and I entered the sister's room, and I was like, I shouldn't be here. I, I literally had the gut feeling of I shouldn't be here. One day now I must return to class. Gotti. Oh, tell it to your class. Yeah, record yourselves talking about it in your class. You guys ever get that feeling of going to like a guy's or girl's room? Cause like it used to be that if I wanted to hang out with a girl or whatever, her room, her door must be open at all times. The door cannot be closed at all. Stream it on your class. Tell the whole school. Turn on your Twitch and stream it. I'd only interact with the closest of friends to go to their rooms. Yeah, but sometimes your close friend has like a sibling, right? And for my case, he had a sister, and I was like, I like entered, the I entered her sister's room, and I was like, oh, so this is what a girl my age room is like. Because I also had a younger sister, so I knew what her room was like. But like when I entered my friend's sister's room, I was like, oh, this is a whole different world. And as I'm trying to find this object in her room, I'm looking at elsewhere, right? I'm like, I'm like observing, I'm like scanning. It's like the room is being scanned in a 3D mapping in my mind. I'm like, oh, this place is different. It's like I'm exploring a new world. That's another core memory. It's just entering other girls' room when I know I'm not like supposed to be in there, but I have to for an objective. It smelled different. It looked different, and I know I wasn't supposed to be in there, but I went and got the stuff for my friend, and I got the fuck out. It was I guess you would say exhilarating. adventuring in a new like new territory. I have never put myself in that situation. I have a couple of times. I guess it's I was lucky, more lucky than others. Oh my gosh. What other things can I tell you guys? Another core memory. I'm trying to think. I'm sure they'll come. What about you guys? Yes, gotta tell me some of yours. Okay, that was dog ass. Hold up, let me pull up my sleeve all the way up to my elbow. That would be very damn awkward, and I'd be terrified. What, you don't have any funny core memories? I'm sure you do. It doesn't have to be like um guy and girl related. Well, that's bad. Did I ever tell you mine at a or just yes or the other? That I do have plenty. Just need a bit of things to shake my memories out. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, I have another one. So this is like my first my first kiss, right? Like on the lip, French, you know. So like this girl like really liked me, and she like gave me a quick peck like that, right? Like a quick peck, and I was like, oh, here's my chance to kiss back. And you know what happens? I fucking went in and like we clanged teeth. We clanged teeth. And I was like, ah fuck, I'm sorry. She was always like, no, it's okay. You can do it again. And I was like, fuck, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I'm a fucking loser. My first experience was getting along with the babysitters as a neighbor. And like obviously this girl was like more experienced than I was, right? And I had to know, bro. I had to know, right? I was like, so so did I do good? And she was like, yeah, you were all right, but we can work on it. And I was like, huh? Huh? And I need more teeth. I was like, dang it, bro. Dang it. And like it's kind of weird because like in my school there's like a tier list system with the girls. The girls were like, oh my gosh, so and so is such a good kisser. I think I give him an A. And I was like, what? There's a tier list for this? What? Good thing that your teeth didn't bleed out. Ada needs less teeth. I know most of my friends, their first kiss, they like banged noses, so like that, because they didn't turn sideways. But for me, I was like, ha! I learned from my friend's mistake. So I like angled my head, but then we playing teeth, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I'm sorry. And like, I didn't know how to kiss, right? And like, I was like, fuck. how do you kiss with tongue? And I was like sticking out my tongue, like I was like, yeah, I'll just lick right here. I mean, it was so awkward, bro. It's so awkward. It's like I'm a dog, like trying to lick its owner or whatever. I was like, bro, this is me when I was young. Okay, you gotta start from somewhere. Okay, you gotta start from somewhere. Luckily, the girl that I was, what's a very British term, schnauzing on. Yeah, luckily the girl that I was schnauzing with was very patient with me and was willing to uh, teach me some of the tech. How young? How young when I had my like first actual kiss? I was like 15, 16. Some of you may have been younger for like your first actual French kiss. I know I feel a little bit old saying that age. It was awkward, bro. But yeah, you gotta learn somewhere. What's another core memory? I'm just explaining my. Oh damn! I'm here now. Welcome, yes, on YouTube. Yes, backyard. Yes, a backyard or yes, a backyard. Bro, did you guys see the new Valorant agent? He looks so OP. You know, you know his rocket ability. You get it again 45 seconds later. Yeah, can't wait to play. Lalo Samalska. I think and his name pronounces Tejo, because he's Colombian. But bro, this is so dumb. Imagine on Haven, right? On Haven, they try to rush Long C. I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna shoot my rockets in advance at the Long C wall, and that shit goes so fast. It's kind of hard to react to it. Like, what the fuck? The cooldown on it got reversed. So what? There's no cooldown on it, or did it like? Is it shorter? Is it longer? Either way, that shit is dumb. Even if no cooldown, I'm literally going to shoot the rockets at your spawn, rush that shit. Right? I'm gonna walk up to the rockets because it's gonna buy me time, and I'm gonna be like, "Sup, bitch." And the ult is dumb too. Same situation, right? I put the ult running towards C long, and then they're like, "Oh, you see the ult being laid down, so you're gonna run back." But I also put my rockets at the back, so you can't fucking hide. Or let's say like lamps, right? Lamps on bind on A. You can't fucking hide in lamps. The rockets are big enough to cover all of lamps. And let's say I team up with a Raze. I tell the Raze, nade the corner of lamps in case they're hiding in that corner next to the teleporter. Where the fuck is he gonna hide, bro? That motherfucker is dead. Like when you shoot one rocket, it should be 30 seconds, but nah, 45 seconds cooldown. Yeah, exactly. That shit dumb, bro. I think the way to nerf him, give him one rocket. Give him just one rocket, right? Just give him one rocket. And when you shoot 2 rockets, it's 30 seconds instead of 45. Wait. So that's the new. Oh, wait. When you shoot 2 rockets, it's 30 seconds instead of 45. What? Oh, are you saying that's how you want to like nerf it? No. I just think he needs only one rocket, and make the 45 seconds, make it longer, make it a minute, so you can either blow your load, wait until the site's already taken and use it, because bomb's about to blow, or you can save it and then use it basically only once. Oh, I got a bug, the cooldown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the cooldown should be a minute and only one rocket. You fucking blow your load early, and you can blow it again later into the round, or you wait and blow your load once per round. It's 2 rockets, each tick doing 70 damage is crazy, bro. Light shield, you're done. Cooked. You're finished. Each time you shoot, you can shoot 2 in one time. Yeah. That's crazy that they fire out at the same time. I was like, what the heck? Shouldn't it be like succession? It'd be better if it was succession. But I just think it's still OP, the rocket. Considering how fast the rocket travels, like it's really hard to react based on what I've seen of how fast the rocket travels. And it breaks walls, it breaks doors. The scan ability, the way I would nerf the scan ability is you can always see the robot. You don't have to wait for it to like get near you to shoot it. You can always see it. And a silver dart and a cipher trap should be able to catch it. Next season, it will be the no sentinel. Crazy. I can't wait for him to get nerfed. But yeah, if he doesn't get nerfed, Tejo's gonna be my main. Gecko gonna be my backup. So yeah. The only balance ability he has is the concussion grenade. All my years in secondary was being moved back and forth from A1 to A2 class. And in this A2, I got a crush on one girl, and I tell you, she had crazy a face card and luck. A face card and luck was on my side. Wait. Let me read that. You have, and I tell you, she have crazy a face card and luck on my side. Because the teacher moved me right next to her. As time passed, I go comfortably talking with her, and so did she. And she started to get touchy as hell. Was interesting in every bit of my life, and I would tell her stories. And I started being flirty as well. I just held back and only occasionally flirt. But I didn't end up confessing because it was only 1 year and she went to America. I left a lot of details out because it's inappropriate, but just know that she really being touchy, like really, really touchy. Bro, let me tell you, I'm not going to leave the details out, even though I did. So the girl that had a big butt and flat on top, she touched my penis. Okay? She touched my penis through my clothes. My penis. And I was like, bro, stop. I was like, stop. I am a victim. I am too. I was like, bro, you have to stop. I'm trying to study. And she was like, oh, I just want to see like how big does it grow? And I was like, what? How big does what grow? I'm a fucking dense anime main character, bro. Yes, in class, bro. In class. So we have one big table, right? We have one big table. Imagine this is the table, right? The mouse is the table. So this is me, right? And this is her, right? So we both sit under the table, and the teacher can't see, right? And she just is touching me, and she's like, "I want you to touch me too." And I was like, "Bro, bro, just let me do my thing, b." I'm not saying she's ugly, right? She had a very beautiful face, as I remember. Um, I guess I just had other things to do. At that time, I was like, you don't need I don't need this. What in the world did I miss? We're talking about our funny core memories that we had, and I was talking about how I went out with this girl when I was younger, and she was like, I like you. And I was like, wow, I never had anyone tell me they liked me before. And she was like, you want to go out? And I was like, yeah, sure. My first opportunity of having a girlfriend, so why not? And it was weird. We were in home ec, and she was like just touching all over me. And I was like, yeah, she touched my peanuts. And I was like, bro, I have to study. Um, not study. I have to pay attention in class. Quit touching me. But yeah. And we're just telling each other our core memories. Similar. In class, PE, and she sometimes asks if I was circumcised. What? Random. Random. That's random. That's random. That's random as hell. Can't lie, I hit puberty too early and was rock solid every damn morning. Bro, I remember getting morning wood. I sometimes still get morning wood, and I'm like, I guess I'm still, in my premature phase or whatever, my puberty phase. But, it just wears off. I rarely get morning wood. But when it does happen, I just laugh at it. I'm like, look at me. Um, what's another one? But yeah, see, you touch my peanuts in class. And I'm like, God. Core memory on God. I was also saying, Solomon, if you're still here, if you immediately exit out, I was saying, I had a family friend, and it's a grandma, right, and she would take care of me and my siblings, because my parents were working, and it's just a grandma that we know, and she had grandchildren who were a couple years older than me, and they were girls, and one of them was like, "Hey, you want to see something funny?" And then her youngest granddaughter, which is still older than me, right, was like, she lifted up her shirt, and I was like, damn. Well, I wasn't like that because I was like elementary school kid, and she lifted her shirt, and I saw her thing, you know what I'm saying, like, and then I was like, okay, that was weird. I like raised my eyebrow. I was like, okay, that's weird. And I went to go play my PlayStation 2 that I brought over, and I was like, oh man, why can't I focus? Why am I only thinking about what she showed me? Ah. Always check her Insta time to time. Damn. Is she still bad? Do you still think she's bad? At least she not blow in your butthole. Interesting. Interesting wording, T. But yeah, just stuff like that, Solomon. What about you? What's another dense anime character moment that I had? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Dense anime character moment. Okay, so oh my gosh, the ads will play in like 3 minutes. Just remind me. Uh, just remind me of these keywords in the next 3 minutes, okay? Uh, or the next couple minutes. Red hair girl, ginger. I was thinking it might be best to ask how long you're streaming, so I don't accidentally raid you while you're ending it. It really varies. Midnight, sometimes 2 to 3 hours, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, but somewhere around 3 hour mark is when I usually end it. God damn, I'm so bad. How's your night going, Ada? It's going all right. We're just telling funny stories. Do you know why reverse cowgirl is banned in the South? Why? Gonna go home now? BRB. Why is reverse cowgirl banned in the South? Bro, have you seen that most of the southern states are banning porn? I was like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Time to load up the VPN. Also, if you guys have any funny core moments, memories in your life, just go ahead and tell me. You know, we're an open book here. I'm not here to judge. Bro, why am I doing worse? Because you don't turn your back on family. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't know you were a dad. Midnight. I got one. Well, I'm waiting for you, T. After the ads end, I'll tell you mine. Go ahead and type yours out. Back in my high school, I got a girl and a classmate touching my leg like you, Etta. She touching my nip when she asking me to drive her home. What? Bro, I don't understand like nipple play for like I don't know. I know that for women, nipple can be a erotic area, but like for men, I don't think I ever like nutted or like felt good when I had my nipples played with. Somehow my teacher and all my class think we are a couple. Should have asked her out, bro. Should have asked her out. You were being a dense anime character. Red hair, gingerbread. You asked to be remembered. Okay. All right, chat. She's cute though, but I saw too much thing in her. Oh, I see. Are you saying that she was ran through? All right, so there's this girl. That was a ginger, right? She's a redhead, freckles, right? And she had yellow fever, meaning she really likes Asian guys. And so like she got one of her friends to give me her phone number, and I was like, hey, let's let's give her a random name. What's her name? Let's just call her name Sam, right? Let's call her Sam. She even sit next to me in 3 years. Oh my goodness, what a reunion! Let's say her name's Sam, right? I was like, hey Sam, I got a what's it called? A letter from your friend, and it has your phone number on it. Or is this you, Sam? She was like, oh my gosh, yeah, it's me. It's me, Sam. I was like, hey, what's up? I was like, oh, I just wanted to be friends with you. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And like, she kept on like, badgering is such a mean word, but she kept on asking me questions, just trying to make a conversation. And I'm like, peak. This is peak high school me, right? I just want to go home, play Counter Strike with the boys, okay? and my phone was blowing up, and I'm like, oh man. My friends are like, Addo, who the fuck's messaging you? Why are they blowing your phone? I was like, it's Sam. Sam's messaging me. And I told my friends, and then I was like, yo, it sounds like Sam likes you. I was like, ain't no way a girl like her likes me, bro. And they're like, yo, bro, don't be a chicken. Just go talk to her. And I was like, okay, fine. So after like a week or so of, just chatting through the phone, I actually go to a friend group and we're like, hey guys. And she looked like really nervous or whatever. And all the other people in the group chat looked at each other. Looking back now, they probably knew who I was in advance, but I felt really awkward. I was like, what? Why is everyone looking at each other? Am I not welcome? They're like, no, you're cool, dude. And so like we talked or whatever, and then they always line me and Sam up, and I was like, so you want to like hang out? Because we're talking a lot, so why don't we hang out in person? You can come to my house if you want. And so go into the future, right? I'm just like on my PC, right? Just playing video games until Sam gets over. Sam rings the doorbell. I was like, all right, come on, come upstairs. This is my like little gaming area. And she's like, oh, that's so cool, or whatever. And like I grabbed another chair for her to sit, and I was just I was like, hold up, my match is almost finished. Just let me just finish this match. And as I was playing, I could feel her intently looking at me. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry that took so long. Do you want to play any video games? She's like, no, I think I just like it better watching you play. And then I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Um, and I just put on like a game where I think a girl would like or whatever. Uh, and she just kept on looking at me, and I was like, you sure you don't want to play? I'm like looking over, like, you sure you don't want to play? And like, I could tell, like now looking back at it, I could tell she was ready to like kiss me or something. And I was like, uh, okay. And but I was too chicken, right? And then I was like, come on, let's just here's a separate controller. We can just play this together. And so like she would just tag along in this co-op game that I was playing. And then eventually it was time for her to go home. And she went home and she was like, she messaged me. She's like, I had really I had really good fun today. And I was like, yeah, I had fun too. Yeah, it was nice playing with you. And then we chat, and then the topic like was itching in my mind, right? Because my like I was like, fuck, I need this shit to be answered. And I was like, hey, you were kind of staring at me a lot today. She was like, oh, you noticed? I was like, yeah, I felt like you were gonna kiss me. And she was like, oh, I don't know, I could have. Did you want one? And I was like, well, to be honest, yes. I was like, oh well, maybe we can do some more stuff next time I visit. And I was like, damn, bro. Thanks for the alert, Denka. I was like, damn, bro. I'm a dense anime character, bro. Oh wait, Denka, don't know why I type Ada. You missing the fun, Denka. I guess it was the first kiss. We were so nervous, we ended up kissing with our eyes open. Oh, I was telling chat my first kiss. I went in and then our teeth clanged, and I was like, ah, shit. Oh my gosh. Let me get back to Sam later. So with the girl I had my first kiss with, that she taught me how to kiss or whatever. I was very curious. I was very curious. And as we were kissing, I opened up my eyes, and her eyes were closed. And I was like, I was like, all right. I wonder how long can I keep my eyes open for before she noticed. And like, when we were like done schnauzing each other or whatever, I like closed my eyes and pretend to open them. But literally, like 15 whole seconds, I was staring at this girl as we were schnauzing. I was like, bro, am I a freak? She would never know. She would never know. It's between me and you, chat. You looking at her soul and kissing, damn. She will never know, bro. She will never know. She would never know. I had my eyes open for like a good 15 seconds, just like observing. I'm a monster. What oh well, go to bed. You too old for this. Thanks for coming, Denka. Good night. I'm a freak, bro. What? And it has good taste in music. Thank you. Right now, I'm having Dutch beer. What's the difference? I don't know what Dutch beer entails. Um, yeah, if you guys think I'm some cool person, I'm not. I'm just as awkward or even more awkward than you guys. I'm human too. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if you want to hear the story of Sam. I'll give you a I'll give you a like if I were to write the title of Sam, the title is how how Ada had coitus. The awkward progression of how Ada got coitus. But I'll let you guys decide if you want to hear the continuation. Because I'm curious, how long would you last in a world of Class of '09? I think I'd last fairly well. I think I would be the only person that's not a freak in there. Hello, Usopp. If I'm being honest, this game looks pretty chill. You think? To add I might be buying Class of '09 for myself. You should, you should. Is this the fresh mouse pad or the spoiled one? It is the spoiled one. It felt the same when I tried it before the stream. So I'm using the spoiled one. We were just talking about core memories, Usopp, and sharing our core memories. It seems like a lot of us had girls who, when we were younger, were more mature than us and physically touched us, but we didn't know what to do. It doesn't have to be like, that type of core memory, but I just thought it was funny to bring up. I'm wondering if you have any core memories like that. And I told some stories about how I was a dense anime character. What? Core memory of being touched? Oh, we are the victim. All right, so I'll explain it again. So, there's this girl. She liked me, and she was like, "Hey, I like you. You want to go out?" And I was like, "Oh wow!" Like thinking to myself, right? I was like, "Oh wow, this is the first time a girl ever said that she liked me." And so I said, "Yeah, sure." Um, And so, skip forward when we're more comfortable with each other. I'm in home ec class, right? And we're sharing the same table, and she just like touches my leg in home ec, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" I'm trying to focus on what the teacher is saying. And then my girlfriend at the time was like, "I just want to see how big it grows," and I was like, "What? How big? What grows?" Like I was just being dense. If I'm talking too much, let me know. No, perfectly fine. Keep chatting. I'm lonely when you guys don't chat. I'm just locked into the game when I'm like clicking these balls. Advanced bean counter the game. Woo! Or maybe is she trying to say how big your thigh can grow? I think I might have a crush on who? On who? Yeah, but if you have something like that, Usopp, or I remember the first time I entered a girl's room, and I felt like, oh shit, I shouldn't be here. It was like a little rush. But like, oh, I shouldn't be here. This place feels different. I'll share a core mem when I'm done with this match. Another one was like, there's this older girl. She was like, "You want to see something cool?" And then she lifted up her shirt, and I was like, "Okay, that's weird." Um, and so I went to go back to playing my video games, and I was like, "Huh, I wonder why I can't focus on the game. Why do I keep on remembering what was under her shirt?" Something like that. I was like, "Whoa, why did she do that?" Oh my gosh, I'm a lot. It's always strange listening to a Japanese song in English. I should be here, but I can't. I just get out like this. He's someone I might in another server, and he was talking how he wants to sit on my lap and how cute my voice was. Love the song. I've only ever listened to the Japanese one, so it's strange listening to in English. Because I'm trying to predict like what she's gonna say next, but the only thing that comes out of my head are Japanese lyrics. Like um earlier, it was gonna be mara mara uibeam, and this one uibeam nada. Yeah, in the original Japanese version, there's the guys chanting "Ui-chan, Ui-chan, Ui-chan, Ui-chan." Sorry, I can't help but to compare. It's interesting what they said because like in the ending for the original, it's "Hontoni kimuchiwaru." One thing over the summer, I plan on flying to Italy so we can meet RL. Italy. Damn, only 72 hours till subathon. I know, right? It's crazy. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer at the top left. It's obviously wrong, okay? Let me do the math calculations real quick. 24 times 3, right? And that's the number of hours, 60. Well, ooh, would you look at that? There you go. The timer changed at the top left. Ooh. Do you have a core memory of a girl wanting to see it? No, 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 no. It was a. Oh my gosh, Usopp wasn't listening. The core memory is just her touching me. She doesn't want to see it. She just wants to. I guess she just wanted to feel how big it would grow. Usopp, did you get that mouse? I also had another core memory was this girl was like hey, you want to see something cool? And then she lifted up her shirt, and I was like, oh, that's strange. And I went back to doing what I was doing, but I was like, oh, I wonder why I can't focus on my task. Why do I keep on remembering the girl and what was under her shirt? Just my young and innocent days. Someone might need to skip the song. It might be bugged. Well, just like that. Grower or shower? I'm a grower, not a shower. No, I haven't ordered the mouse. I want to max time with it since it would arrive when I'm out of town. If I ordered now, I'll order next week. Oh, okay. We saw Booba, but went back to the game. I bet you're really handsome IRL. I don't think I'm handsome, but my mother thinks otherwise. my the my mother and my grandmother thinks otherwise. I think I'm ugly. Uh, so yes, I did see Booba. Okay, like literally, I'm like a little kid, right? I'm a little kid. The full story is there's this older lady. My parents would send me and my sister to be taken care of, and she has grandkids living with her, and the grandkids were older than me. And one of the grandkids was like, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" and lifted up her shirt, and I saw Booba, and I was like raising an eyebrow. I was like, "Okay." And then I was just like going back on my PS2 and just playing video games on my PS2, and I just couldn't like focus on it. I was remembering her Booba, and I was like, "Huh." So that's a core memory of like when I I guess like the initial signs of I was hitting puberty. Bro, you have like 3 girlfriends in your history and you think you ugly? I have more than 3 girlfriends, but I don't count those except for like one. Huh? Mora. Huh? Man, huh? Oh, okay. I don't count all my girlfriends in high school and below because we're just kids. We don't know any better. We don't know what like I call it puppy love. Thanks for the look, Gummy. I don't know if I said that. I just call it puppy love, you know. And then outside from that,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
it's when I would call it more like I'm conscious of the love. Wait, I'll stretch.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! All right, I'm not gonna show you guys my water bottle because I might spill it on the mouse pad again. Why would you poke me while I'm drinking? All right, I'm gonna show you guys the stretch that I hand stretch. You know, I'll do a different stretch. You know. Wait, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, that actually hurts. My first kiss was a core memory. Okay, okay, okay. Tell me more about it. I told the chat about my first kiss too. Go ahead, tell us the story. Tell us the story. I can tell you. Well, I'll just tell you mine now because it's short. Basically, my first kiss was she pecked me on the lips, and it looked like she was waiting for my turn to kiss, and so I was very excited, and we clanged teeth. Welcome back, Fred. Talking about her, make me check her Insta again. It's gonna be cold tonight, minus 15 Celsius. Sheesh. I think it's -2. Somewhere around there for me. What did she? Is she still bad? Do you think she's still beautiful? It was probably the only reason why I did my best in 8th grade because I enjoyed every second sitting next to her. Of course, 100%. Get 10 out of 10 for me, even if she grow older, because I know she is personality wise, how she is personality. Bro, go back, bro. Go back. Go back. Go back to her. Just be like, hey, what's up, bae? You remember me? Comb back your hair. Yeah. It was after karate class. We had liked each other for a while. It was nighttime when class was over, and it just happened. Neither of us knew how, but it was just natural. I was telling Chad my first kiss in general. Uh, so like at the end of the school year, this girl was moving and she knew that I liked her. Um, and so she just gave me a kiss on the cheek and I was floating. I was floating. And my cousin thought I was so weird. Me and my cousin were in the same grade. And she was like, it was just a kiss. Why are you acting like it's something so crazy? I was like, because it is. It's magical. My third grade mind was like, oh my gosh. She gave me a kiss. As the adorable one doing. But then she freaked out and cause she was cultishly religious and prayed it away and never kissed me again. What the heck? Can't separate by distance. I don't know if she have me in her memory still. It's always nice to reconnect. Be like, cause I I reached out to some old I reached out to some old high school friends um just to chat. Some of them didn't message back. Some of them messaged back and we talked for a little bit. And it was nice just catching up because it was like 5 years difference. Because we all just split our own ways. One of them messaged me was like, she was like, "Hey, are you going to the high school reunion?" And I was like, "No." There's one YouTube channel I'd recommend checking out. What is it? What is it? Oh my gosh, one of my high school friends when like I did that. Uh, let's just say things aren't going so great for that person. And I was like, ooh, I was like, eesh, I never should have asked. And they just like trauma dumped on me. I was like, oh, yikes. And the other friends were like, oh yeah, it was pretty nice that uh you reached out to me, Ada. It's been a while. How are you doing? So it was a coin flip, but it seems like you know how she's doing, Fred. So I wouldn't, you know, be afraid to reach out. I like the violin in this song. Oh my gosh, I remember another. Well, at the time that I'm telling the story, I think it's funny, but at the time that it happened, I thought it was very strange. Let me tell you once I get done with this scenario. Hydraulic press channel. Oh, I seen that channel. Can only reconnect digitally. I mean, I also reconnect digitally through like other means. You know, I don't talk to them anymore. I was just curious what they were doing. So, so when I was younger, my uncle bought me a PS3 for my birthday. Um, and those were the days of COD, COD 4, World at War, MW2, and Black Ops. The OG, the strongest COD that has ever been, in my opinion. And so, my parents noticed that I would wake up late into the night. Sometimes I would skip like sleep to play video games. And my uncle had lived with us during the time, and basically he told, or my mom told him, and I guess my uncle had a plan. And so one night at like 3 or 4 in the morning, my uncle opens up my door And this is like me like doing repeated offenses of staying up late playing video games, right? So my uncle was like angry with me, and he was like, "What do you think you're doing? Aren't you supposed to go to sleep?" And I was like, and it's like, "Here, I'll make sure that you don't stay up late ever again." And so he ripped the cord off of the wall, grabs the PlayStation, rips all the connectors onto the TV, grabs it, brings it into the garage, and then throws it straight on the cement floor in the garage. And then he took a hammer and he started beating the PS3. And I was like, what the heck is going on? I was like, what in the world? Like in my mind, I was like, is my uncle ill? What's happening? And so for like a month or two, I didn't have a PS3. And then luckily it was like Christmas time, and my grandma was like, "Oh, I feel bad for Ada. Let's get him another PS3." And so grandma bought me a PS3, and yeah. But did I fix my sleep schedule? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was very strange because I've never seen my uncle act out like that before. So I wasn't scared. I was more confused. Like, why would like this person act this way? It was just deranged. She was smarter than me as first. Helped me with math. After that, I became an academic monster. I helped her in math and English like crazy. I was probably like top two in the class. Always doing problems on the board. Got 9.8 for a final exam. I was in the top 40s, 45s in 6, 7. I met her in 8. I changed so hard. Damn. What pussy does to a motherfucker? What pussy does to a motherfucker? For me, I guess I was like more. Well, I guess you can say that I was never like really in love because things like that didn't really happen for me. Um, when I was younger, you can say that I never put pussy on a pedestal, or maybe I was just. I feel the more correct answer was that I was just too much of a kid to really care. Ah. I was too much of a kid to really care about such things. Oh my gosh, when the girls would come over my house and hang out in like high school or like middle school, my family was like, "Oh, is that your girlfriend or whatever?" And I was like, "No, we're just friends." And they would like believe me. I was like, I'm the coast is clear." My mother and my other family members think that I never had a girlfriend before, and let's keep it that way. I don't need to know. My mother does not need to know this information. Puberty hit me at like 12, sixth grade, not even kidding. Bro, I think that's when puberty hit a lot of us, sometimes younger. I'm telling you, Fred, just go talk to her. And then she's like, "Oh my gosh, I still remember you, Fred. How has it been? I was in love with you, Fred. Let me bring you to America." And that's how Fred moved to America. When she went to America, I was really sad, you know? I dropped so hard after ninth grade. I became fat. I was an academic monster. I stopped doing judo. Bro, she ruined you. She ruined you. I'm telling you, bro. That's what happens when you this is what happens when you become dependent on another person. That's not how Asian people work, but could be worth a try. I probably lost the motivation in life after that. Didn't realize that much. I don't know. For us in the West, it's always like, get up. No one's gonna care if you cry, you man. I guess that also plays into like how I grew up. Because the culture over here is like, yeah, whatever. Man crying, don't care. Loser. So I guess you can say that I'm a product of my environment. I'm like emotionally numb in some areas because I think I was raised to think that that was strange. I don't even know how like that happened because like my parents didn't teach me it, so I must have like learned it through media. If I ever went to a concert, I would love to see in this moment. I would love to see in this moment, like the part of the song. I remember, I remember like my dad was like complaining about something, and I said the most insensitive thing or whatever, and I was like, if you want it done right, do it yourself. Isn't that what it's isn't it what it's like to be a man? And he was like, what? Not in this moment is a rock band. Oh, my bad. What is it like over there in the east for you guys? Do men show their feelings? It's a way to like put it in a phrase is nut up or shut up. Sheesh, new record. It is rare, but I do. I don't trauma just to anyone, just to myself and continue on in life. No, we've been told to never be emotional, and yet they want us to share. That is true. We just lock it up. If I cry the next day, I'm gonna be a, a different man. Completely erase that memory from my mind. I think it's important to let it out. It's nice that that those like I'm gonna say tradition. It's nice that that's dying out. It's like it's important to express and talk about your feelings, whether you're what in whatever gender you are. At the end of the day, we're all human. I agree. Hello, soft tea. I didn't see your cheese. Bottle up everything and find time for yourself in silence. Because what if you bottle it all up and then you become like, uh, it's like a fuse. If you bottle it up, it's gonna grow, and then the explosion's gonna be huge. Just like saving up for a nut. The explosion's gonna be huge. Hello, Softy. We're just talking about core memories of our youth. One example of my core memory of my youth is learning how to kiss. Before I didn't know any better, and so I would just like look around like a dog. When I was younger, I was like, okay, so when does the tongue part come in? And I just like worm my little tongue over, and I'm like, just thinking back on it. Crawling in my skin. I'm about to blow. I'm about to explode. And chat, if you could live in any anime, what anime would it be? I want to live in a hentai. I want to live in a hentai where the male population is rare. Oh my gosh, there's actually this one story where the male population is rare, and instead of like, you know, the man can have sex with like all these beautiful women, they're actually put in a milk factory. They actually put in a milk factory, and they're like used as cattle for semen. And I was like, oh damn, this took a weird turn. Basically, like the Secret Service comes in, like kidnaps this guy and throws him in a factory. If you're asking what's the title, I already forgot. I read it in like high school. I was like, oh my days. That's more like the reality if all of a sudden like 99% of men just die, will be raised like cattle. What if someone like blows up a sperm bank? I wonder would it just like when it rains down, I wonder would everyone be like, oh, what's this gooey thing on me? I would live in Spy Family, Time Stopper, just check her Insta. Yeah, and just send her an Insta message, be like, hey, what's up, gang? You know what I'm saying? I'll take my last chance in Ava or Girls Last Tour is a dying Earth. Not Girls Last Tour, it's just them two. What if you're the one who's supposed to pilot the Ava one? Get in the fucking Ava one!
Hentai!
Who did it? Just barely a higher score. Shinji hospital scene. Yes, how could I forget that? I have a crazy emote. Oh, show me. I'm gonna get in the bot and have the time of my life driving an oversized mech suit. Do you guys think while we're in the womb of our mother, we pretend that we're piloting her? just imagine all pregnant women are just basically mechs that are being driven by their children until they leave the womb. Gundam half away just because Gigi and Lucia. Technically, we are a brain driving a skeleton in a meat suit. So on Marvel Rivals, I've been getting better at Squirrel Girl. Oh, the big nut, huh? I heard that Snow was a really good character to play. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. My mom asked me like an hour ago, "Hey, are you hungry? Because I'm gonna make some like stir-fried noodles with beef. If not, I'm not gonna make it, and I'll make it tomorrow." What if I tell her now? I wonder what's her reaction. She's probably gonna get pissed at me. I guess I don't want to eat too late. And what time is it now? Damn it. 11 o'clock. Shit. Might be too late. It is a movie. You will have to have time to watch it in one go. You should watch Gundam Halfway. I heard that Gundam Halfway was good. I made her my main because of her cake. Bro, the models in Marvel Rivals is actually crazy. There's a mod for Psylocke without her skirt and mask. Oh, dang it. Ran out of mouse space. Chat tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Thursday. I'll be having a big collab. When are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do share chat? I'm not sure. Probably not, since there's like 15 of us. It's gonna be a huge collab. So on Thursday, right? Thursday, the stream will start at 11 p.m. Eastern time. Now, chat, I know we're a bunch of freaks, so try your best to be on your best behavior, okay? I know. I know you guys want to let out the freak, but hold it in. Use it use it at the perfect time. You need to strike at the right time. We will try. This is one of their songs. Fun fact, they do have the very basic model and just cover it. We will not try. It's okay. It's gonna be interesting if we do share chat, because I don't think my chat is the same as anyone that I'm collabing with. And so like, I mean, they know I'm a freak, but do they know my chat's a freak too? Yes, we'll see some familiar faces there, some new faces. We're playing a game called Dale and Dawson. It's a role-playing game where one of us is the boss and the others are workers. I've never played this game before, but I'm interested. Yeah, so the stream for the on Thursday, so 2 days from now, will be delayed to fit the stream time with everyone. 15 is a lot. The biggest collab I ever done was 32 different VTubers. Now, were they 32 different VTubers at one time? Like you guys were like in the same lobby? Oh, ad starting. Because this is 15 different VTubers at one time. Let me count. I'm curious. Um, let me see. I'm curious. Let me count the people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'll be number 13. Damn, that'd be so hectic. Like 32 different people talking at once. I can't imagine having 12 other people talking at once. That'd just be crazy. Who pinged me? All right, back to what I was doing. How do you guys feel about this streaming for a whole year journey? Do you guys enjoy it so far? If you guys have any other ideas for the subathon games, let me know. Because right now, I'm just thinking of VR chat and playing with you guys. You know, to hang out with you guys in a virtual world. I can probably like slap one of your asses or whatever in VR. And remember, you don't need a VR headset to play VR chat. You can just go in there on keyboard and mouse. Do it another year? Are you out of your damn mind? Bro, I wanted to quit after 3 months. This is insane. So far the journey, it was enjoyable. Oh, fuck, I alt tab. I accidentally alt tabbed. Whoops. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my last day though. Day 365. I'm not sure what to do. Oof. 10-hour streams. I don't know. I might do a long special stream for the last one. I mean, we got like almost half a year left to go. I'll probably stream longer, and I'll do something with you guys. I'll play games with you guys. So we might enter like VR chat again. We could do marbles. That's on Twitch. We could. I gotta learn how to set up marbles. I know else sets up marbles. But we could do that too. We just set up marbles and I could just yap. But the only thing I know that's free, that can fit all of us is VR chat. Because if there's like a small group of us, we could do like Fast Penguins. My voice cracked. Or if all of us had Mario Kart, we could just get on Mario Kart. Because I follow another streamer who only plays Mario Kart, and every day he hosts Mario Kart races with his chat. And I was like, damn, I wish I was big enough to do that every day. He does that every day. What the heck? Why did the song start in the middle? That's kind of strange. Like, I rarely see him on another game. And if he's on another game, it's a Nintendo game. I should download VR chat again because I deleted it. I didn't think I would go back, but I was going through all the options. I'm like, what games do we all have that can fit all of us? Assuming like a lot of us want to join in. And I was like, fuck, I can't think of any. VR chat it is. As I said in the message in general, if you guys have a world you guys recommend, that'd be great. But I put some worlds in for us to try. So it'll just be 2 hours of VR chat, 2 hours of a different game, and then 2 hours back to VR chat when my legs are done resting. But if I feel like I can go longer, I'll go longer in VR chat before I go rest my legs. Ugh. Summer's gonna be grueling, bro. Summer's gonna be Valorant. Ugh. Disgusting Valorant. Oh. What? Music? Are you okay? Music? Can someone press the skip button? Anyone? Thanks. What the heck? It's like that part of the song. Hello, Aztec. Aztec gets crazy. You came at a time where the daily question is, what are some funny core memories you have? Oh my gosh. Here's another one. Here's another one. So I remember the first time. I remember the first time I nutted. Okay. So hold up. I wasn't jorking it. Okay. So if you don't nut, your body will self nut, right? And so I was a kid. I didn't know what beating my meat was. And so I just woke up and I was like, oh, what's this sticky thing on my leg? I was like, oh, what the heck? I was freaking out. I was like, am I bleeding? Am I bleeding? What's going on? But I didn't know that I nutted. In my sleep, I had a wet dream. Man, what the heck is wrong with do I need to restart the thing? Let's try that. Let me alt tab and restart it. All right, it should be fixed. Some woman need to go into my life and ruin it for me again. Bro, I'm telling you, it's her. It's her, the girl I moved to America. Can't believe it, bro. I was ruined. I mean, not ruined. It was so strange because like I woke up and I was like, oh man, what's happening? And so like, and then I saw like it came out of like my little willy, and I was like, oh my gosh, my willy can produce this. And like I was like observing, my willy. I was like, like pretend my left finger is my willy. Like I was like, what's going on here? You know, lifting it up, and I was like, how did it do that? And then that also led to me how I my first contact with a boner. So after I cleaned myself up, I got home from school and I kept on like observing, right? Like touching around. And I was like, oh, this spot feels kind of good. And then I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? My pee pee is growing. And so yeah. And I stopped touching myself because I was freaked out about my pee pee growing. I was like, oh no, it's gonna burst. I thought it was like a water balloon. Give it too much water, it's gonna burst. I was a dumb kid, bro. How do you even find another one like her again? Bro, she's perfect. I'm telling you, bro, she's not perfect enough for you. Because you don't want her that bad. If you wanted her that bad, go message her on IG. A funny core memory. I remember planning a heist with friends to shoplift a bottle of booze for a small convenience store back when I was a broke college student. We managed to execute it and booked it back to where we were hanging out. Those were some good times. That's crazy. All the core memories, funny core memories I've been telling are all like horny related. I don't think my current condition will allow me to reach her. What? It's just, just talking. Maybe when I have an actual job. Look, bro, ain't nothing wrong with being the brokey, okay? I have many dates where I was the brokey, right? And like, sometimes I felt bad. Like, we would go, like, go to museums, basically free stuff. And then, like, she would get me a present that was more than I could afford. But really, like, if she likes you, she likes you, bro. If you brokey, you brokey. It's just like she can wear. Just imagine this. She can wear whatever she wants, like the most ugliest shit, and you still think she's beautiful. Imagine that. Every connection I can do easily. I can always start commenting on her posts and stuff, but long term wise, it's not looking good, bro. You don't know that, bro. You don't know that, bro. You don't know that, bro. I'm just saying, bro. You miss every shot you take. The worst she can do is take a screenshot, put it in the group chat, and be like, oh, look at this guy. But don't worry, bro. You're not the only one that it happens to. Oh, is this scenario? The thing is, I don't plan to go to America, but England. And that's perfectly fine. You'd be like, you go to England, be like, hey, bae, you want to move to England with me? And she's like, oh my gosh, I would love to go to England. Like me, bro, I don't want to be in America. I'm trying to move to Japan. If my girlfriend was like, hey, I moved to Japan, you want to come live with me? And I was like, bro, I can't make enough money or anything, but if you willing, bro, if you willing to cover my finance, I got you. Let's go to Japan. Oh, just barely. Is my phone fully charged? No, it's on 70%. Yo, silly, what's up? Did you go to Moy's birthday stream? Because I was there. Were you there? I don't think I saw you there. Fraud. Anywho. Bro, bro's pulling shit out of his ass now. Bro, I think I will keep that memory as it is. What's this fucking song? The skibbity what? You can see the song over there. Hello, Void. Huh? What stream? What the heck? You didn't go to Moy's birthday stream? Oh my gosh, fake fan. Hello, Void. Greetings, sir. I didn't know, okay, by the way. Hello, Void. How are you guys' day going? Today's question of the day is, what's your funny core memory? And I'll share one with you guys. That I already told some of the chat. When I was like, when I was younger, there's always a rule with girls where like if a boy is coming inside her room, the door needs to be open at all times, right? So it was like forbidden land, and also most of the time I didn't get a chance to go into a girl's room. But having a guy friend and having that guy friend have a sister close to our age, my guy friend was like, hey, I left something in my sister's room. Her room's across from my room. Could you go get it for me? And I went in her room to go find the stuff. But the moment I entered, I was like observing her room, and I was like, oh, This is what a girl's room is like. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. So I was just like looking around for the stuff and, you know, obviously looking around at other stuff, be like, oh, the smell is different. The feeling is different. I feel nervous. There's like an adrenaline rush. More birthday stream a few hours ago. When did that happen? I'm gonna lurk while I try and eat this quesadilla in less than 10 minutes. Bro, I would devour that thing less than 3 minutes. But thanks for lurk. Bro, Bro was unlocking gooning memory. True. That is a freak. What? This is how it was over here. We just weren't boys just weren't allowed in girls' rooms. Unless like supervised. That's a funny core memory. Oh, just barely in new high school. I was a Moy. I, as a Moy hater, was even there to wish her good luck. Silly a fraud. I'm saying, bro. Silly a fraud. I was studying. You couldn't have taken a break and then just say happy birthday, then leave? What a fraud. First time over here. Hello, Gummy on YouTube. Oh shit. A K-pop song. How's the mouse treating you? It's been a week, right, since you got the mouse? I don't know. It's her birthday today. Bro, she pinged in her server that today was a special day. What are you talking about? Bro, I I don't have notifications on for her server and I still know that it was her birthday. That's because me and Moy's been friends for like a couple years, so yeah. But you know, that's besides the point. I was at uni when I wished her good luck. She excuse don't work. Such excuse don't work. I usually turn off all socials when I study. Fraudster. I'm coming back over here. It's scary over there. I have no emojis. There's no music. Hello, Meat Spud. What's up, my brother? We're just listening to music. And I'm just aim training. Yeah. That's how. I was talking to me mom. She was like, "Oh, so you're not gonna go out?" And I was like, "Yep. Just gotta go to the dentist on Thursday, and then get my haircut on Friday, and then that's it. I won't go out for the rest of like the week. I'm a hermit." Meat Spud, we're just talking about our funny core memories because that's the question of the day. I ask a different question every day so far. And that's the question of the day today. Oh, well, I was too busy yapping. We jamming. How you doing today? Today was awful. Today was a dog ass day. If I'm gonna be honest, I have to badge into a building where I work at, and so I forgot my badge at home, and I live 25 minutes away, so I had to drive back, and then drive back to work. So that wasted like 50 minutes. I badged in. Supervisor thought I was like on leave, and I was like, "No, I'm here. I'm here." I have a low tire pressure warning because of the weather. And then when I started my car, the low tire pressure light started blinking, and I was like, "Oh, that means one of the sensor is going bad or it's running out of batteries." I was like, "Great, now I gotta get under my car." or maybe it's because of the cold weather, making the charge less charged. I don't know, but yeah. But right now, I'm having a good time reminiscing my childhood about core memories when I was younger. What's another one that I can tell? By the way, mouse is so good; it's actually steady, and not having a wire on it helps improve a lot of my problems. I was always fighting the cord more than the enemy. Yeah, you can request a song if you want. Meet Spud. The command is exclamation mark SR, and then YouTube link or the song name. Miserable. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think so. A lot of bad stuff happening at the start of the year, but I think this is like a sacrifice uh to have better luck. According to the Japanese calendar, lucky birthday calendar, I'm top 20 in lucky birthdays. I don't want to toot my own horn. But yeah, I'm quite the lucky guy. If I'm having a bad time, just think about the people below me. Wow, barely a new high score, but we'll take it. I skinned my finger. I'm not sure if you're able to see. I know the camera's kind of small. Maybe at the corner here. Dang it. Maybe I do it at this angle. Ah, the flashlight's too bright. But it's like right here on my finger. I filleted it with a 20-pound dumbbell. Oh my gosh, another funny core memory. Oh my goodness. At the time it was traumatizing, but now that I remember it, it's kind of funny. So when I was younger, I guess I was influenced by like the games I was playing because like I played a lot of Call of Duty and Battlefield, and I was like, man, being a soldier is cool. And so I would do like a bunch of stuff. And then in high school, I joined my school's ROTC program, the Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps. So it's basically a class that does like military stuff. um, teach you about its history and like all the cool stuff. The coolest part about being in ROTC was I got to go on a military base, and I got to talk to some Marines who were helicopter pilots, and they're like, "Hey, you want to rack this 50 cal on the helicopter?" And so we all got to turn to rack the 50 cal, and then they were testing weapons, right? And they're like, "Oh, you guys want to test the weapons too?" And so we all lined up, and then tried like we tried a saw, so belt fed M249, and we tried an automatic AR, and I was like, whoa. But that's not my core memory, right? So I was on the drill team. So what's a drill? It's like those like where they're lined up in formations and they're like carrying flags and stuff. That's or like rifles also. I was part of that. And so when it was time for the competition, my hair was like touching my ear, and that's out of like regulations. And so what what happened was, for people who have hair outside of regulations, they put your head over a table, and underneath is a bin, and they would take a clippers to your head. And so I got my head shaved right there, and I was like, oh man. But then there was another guy that had hair out of regulations too, and I was like, oh cool. And they're like, hey, you just got your head shaved, you should shave his head too. And it was fun. He like, the guy let me do anything I want, and I was a dumb kid, so I just drew like penises or whatever on his head before I like shaved it clean. It's funny. The reason why I joined that was because I heard that the class was easy, and you could use it as like basically a free period. I slept a lot in that class. It was also nice going on like military bases for fun. We were doing a summer leadership camp in there too, and so I had to live on a military base for like 5 days. It was the worst. We did like some training out in the woods where we would learn how to pitch up a tent and sleep in the woods. But then some of us were like, "Fuck, I'm so tired." After training, we'd like march to a certain site, and we're like, "Fuck, bro, I can't, I can't even set up the tent." And so that was like my first time ever sleeping in camis. I slept in camis. That's what we call camel uniforms. So I slept in camis in a ditch in the woods, and I just used my backpack as a sleeping bag. I was like, fuck, bro, fuck building a tent. I'm just gonna sleep in my camis. Some of us built the tent or whatever, but it was summer, so it was hot, and I didn't want to bake myself in the tent. So I just slept in my camis in the woods. Damn, the gay friend I know since third grade is also in some of her pictures. That's crazy. Were they like siblings? A weird memory of mine was the dead fox in the wood near my house as a kid. I would visit every day. He was so cool. Dead fox? Did he? I'm just imagining him like slowly like deflating and rotting. The guy was low key enjoyable to talk to. He went to America pretty much the same year as she did. He's 100% gay though. I know that. But I'm wondering, are they like cousins or siblings? Like, how did they? How do they? uh see each other. What are the odds of them moving to the same town? Their family are close? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, so it might as well be family friends. Yeah, I think all of my like military decor knowledge and stuff like that comes from the that class that I took. I took it for 4 years because it was fun. It was fun. Um, and we did a lot of stuff that the regular school didn't let us do. Same school? That's crazy. He got me get maggot, and I stopped visiting him. He died in the winter, so took a bit. Where's the weirdest place you guys slept? I'm usually like a guy that's really afraid of bugs. Not afraid of bugs, but like I hate the feeling of like bugs being on me. I'm not afraid of them. But like the idea of just having them crawl on me is just like annoying. But at the time when I was in my camis, I was like, fuck it, bro. I don't care. I was sleeping in this sand ditch. I slept in an abandoned building before. Oh my god, Lotus Ames. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Ataraxia. I'm just, aim training. I'm testing the OP1 OP1w 4K against the XM2. I hope you guys had a good stream. Make sure to take your after stream care. We're also just listening to music. You guys can request any song you want as long as it's in TOS. And we're just talking about some of our core memories. Hello, hello, Hebe. Hello, Curly. And the mousepad I'm using is an Artisan Type 99. Oh, come on, Type 99. Aim. The playlist I'm playing is the intermediate level for season 5 of Voltaic. I just started the other day, so I'm not that good. He has 2 mousepad, by the way. Look. The reason why I have 2 mousepad is because Artisan charges the same shipping fee whether you buy 1 or 2 mousepads. So I bought 2 Type 99 softs. Because he spilled protein powder drink on this one. Yeah, I spilled protein powder on this one. I washed it 2 days ago. It's perfectly dried. I did figure 8s on it, and it's the same smoothness as a fresh Type 99. I love Voltaic aim. I haven't scored myself yet, so I don't know where I'm at. What mousepad do you guys use, and what mouse do you guys use? I'm trying to find my final mouse right now, like, the mouse that I like. Last year I bought 10 mice and 8 mouse pads. Let's figure out which one's my last one. I should stop yapping and focus on aiming. But it's perfectly fine. I know some people in chat use GPX2, and oh my gosh, it's really bad. And some of them use Artisan Zeros. Some of them use G403s and Saturns. Then he overnight the one he's using right now. That's crazy. Let me add you on Steam for scores. Okay. It's just Ataraxia on Steam. Or in the about page, I have my Steam wishlist. Ignore the wishlist. Just use that to find me on Steam. Ian plus GPX. I found the perfect control pad for me. 3M400 grit sandpaper. You're crazy. I use a Ruby mouse pad. I slide my mouse on her thigh. Crazy. I have a OP1 8K purple frost and Pure Track Talent. I've never heard of the Pure Track Talent. I wish they had the purple frost for the wireless OP1. But my white frost XM2 has creaking when I hug the side. Chat, just letting you know. Oh, and the last mouse I used was the FK2. So I had this, and I had the FK2, but I didn't like the FK2, so it's not on the table. Chat, I bought the ZA13DW, another Zowie mouse, and I also got the S2 coming. Pure Track is Boomer QuakePad is cheap but good. I'll have to look into it. Anyways, Gummy gotta go. See you later, bro. Thanks for coming, Gummy. I'll see you later. Bye. I call you sexy, but I don't do that anymore. Also, my frost used to creak but stop. I reseated the base though. Yeah, I heard that reseating the base would do that, but on the XM2, I have to like get rid of these skates to get under the screw, and I was like, oh man, why is it not like that? Like the OP1 where the screws are like right here. It's not like I hear it when I use the XM2, because it's only when I like purposely do this that I hear it. So it doesn't bother me. Perfect excuse to buy new skates. Yeah, when I find my final mouse, I'm gonna buy Obsidian Airs, the purple ones from X-Ray Pad, and that's what I'll probably main. I might buy regular Obsidians. I may buy like TJ exclusive exacts. Just try them all. But I feel like the Obsidian Air is the one for me. I'm a mud pad enjoyer. I don't use any higher speed category. I did get the Neptune because it was so cheap on Lethal Gaming Gear. Number one smoothness crutch. What a crazy name. Hold up. Friends? Accept. Confirm. I wonder will you show up on here now? Tracking is my worst. The most hours I have are on tack shooters. So flicking is my best. But I haven't played FPS games. I haven't main FPS games in like probably over a year. I only aim train so I can do A/B mouse comparisons. And also for new mouse pads. What would you say? The Pure Track? Oh my gosh, he's too good. He's too good. He's a god. I kneel. I kneel. I was so sad with it creaked, but I don't know. It just doesn't anymore. I'm only good at tracking. Don't judge. Smooth brain gang level gooner. This is too powerful. Hold on, let me complete this. And then I have like the two bottom, and I'll go all the way up, and we can compare. It's always nice to have friendly competition. Oh no, I'm messing up. No! No! I'm so close! I'm so close to him. Track is fast cloth, not great for stability, but fun for tracking. You know, I thought about taking out my Type 99 mid because the mid is like noticeably faster than the soft. And the only reason why I chose the soft because it feels great on my skin and it's better for me on my flicks. Aztec's like, wait a minute, you have a Type 99 mid? Let's just say that I was curious, okay? At the time of buying the Type 99, I couldn't get the soft and mid at the same time, and I was like, fuck it, bro. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting for a soft and mid matcha to come in the same time. So I'm just gonna buy a soft, and I'll wait for when the mid comes in, and I bought them and I test them. Bro, and it's financial. Yo. Money's a sensitive topic around here. Low, my bad. I'm practically a Kovacs main. It's perfectly fine. That's okay. So I have the bottom two left. So let's go all the way back up. Look at him. He's a monster. Top 600. Sheesh, what a monster. God dang. I can't compete. I kneel my king. Dang, top 500. This guy's a monster. You're too strong. I can't compete. Maybe I should bust out the Type 99 mid. But I would do that. Oh wait. Am I at the bottom yet? Nope. I do that when I find my final mouse. I'm not in my, peak condition, I guess you could say. Let's the goat. How can become as powerful as Lotus? And I have a redeem idea. Use paper as mousepad for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna ruin these skates. I don't know. For 5 minutes? Mayhaps. Good luck, Squirt. Hey, look, actually, I'm on top. Nice. Pause. 100 hours of smooth your brain. The volume is already at 15. Fred, you might want to lower it to like 13 if it's a bit too loud. Oops. So it's the GPX and the Pure Track your main. Like, you're not going to move off of it. I think the Type 99 is my main. And I'll just switch it between like mid and soft. So I have used the Artisan Zero mid and soft versions. And it's just too fast for me. I don't have that fine control over my muscles. Not like when I was actually maining FPS. Where? I'll come back to defeat you one day when I find the final mouse. My chat thinks that I'm forever lost, forever in a bad financial spot because I keep on buying mice over and over and over to see which one's going to be my final mouse. But I think it's ending soon. Search for my final mouse is ending soon. Dang, it's just getting worse. I'm just too busy yapping. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I saw smooth your brain or on your stream. It looks like a great scenario. Oh, no. It is great for fundamentals. Oh, yeah. I might get glass one day. I want SP04. I heard that was a pretty good um I heard that's a pretty good glass pad, but I don't think I'm a glass person. I've also used a Hien and a Hayate Otsu, and those are like very fast. But surprisingly, I play better on a speed pad than I do a balance pad, and my best pad is a mud pad. Bro recently bought a Wu-Ting 80. Bro. Like I said, you don't talk about my financial decisions, okay? I don't think this is my final keyboard. I think I need a 75%. But let's just say I'm bad with money. And I meant to ask, what are your RT settings on your Wu-Ting? Here, I'll show you. I'll tap real quick. Let's say go to utility. Oh, I gotta go to the beta utility. Hold up. Our products, utility, go to web. Okay. Yeah. I'll show it. Give me a second. Is it? Currently running 0.8 and then 0.4 up and down. Currently I'm using, this is it. 1.2 on things I don't usually touch. And then 2 for Windows key. Everything is 0.2. And then up is, which one's up? I'm so dumb. I don't know how to use this. I think I have it on like 0.15, even though that says another thing. You have RT disabled? I have it on, as far as I know. I remember having it on, or maybe it's just reading from a different spot. It's okay. So I have to select the key since I have all different actuations, but it's on. So if I go from here to here, I remember this now. So if I I just have to highlight it, and it shows you the actual setting. So yeah, I do have mine at 0.15 on every key. Every key is 0.15. With RT, yada. Okay, friend. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Lotus. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. But thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep, my friend. Thanks for coming. Bye. So that's there, and then here's here. So it lights up now. Oops. Discard selection. Yeah, so if I don't have it light up, it doesn't show. But that's what I have. Bye. Let me give you a follow, Lotus. I'm gonna try and see what this cracked aimer is doing. Oh my gosh, why did my Twitch open in this big thing? Boom. I am now following Lotus Aims. Oh, dang it. Pull this over here. And back down. Okay. I have my OBS fixed. Bro, sneeze and switch the knife mid-fight. The thing is, I never bind my knife. Except, actually, I think my knife is bind to 7. I use scroll wheel to put on the knife. I also know better to not to pull out the knife unless I'm actually in a rush. Or if I know it's clear. What about you, Curly? What about you, Hebe? What mouse and mouse pad combo do you guys use? Do you guys use any cool skates? Oh, I forgot to restart. I might not be better than Lotus, but at least I'm better than Lotus in this scenario. Gotta take whatever victories you can get, guys. I'm a petty man. Damn, this is trash. What's wrong with me today on this scenario? It's not that bad. You gotta work on your twitchy muscles. You gotta learn some control. They don't call me golden fingers for no reason, Aztec. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You ever seen one of these before?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Don't worry, I promise. I'll catch up. I'll catch up to Lotus one day. I guess I personally have a bad habit of resting my fingers on the movement keys. From using Reds with 1.8 for a long time. I mean, I also rest my hands on the movement keys. Night, I'm off to bed. Good night, one. Good night. All right, Chad. Mods are gone. Time to act up. Post spinning monkey. That's why I put a bit of dead zone on my actuations when using HE keys. Yeah, I also rest my hands like this exact like level of strength of resting, and my keys don't actuate. But I guess you were a little bit heavy-handed. I have mine on so this is shift, my pinky shift. This is ring fingers A, this is W middle, D is index, and then space is thumb. That's how I have mine set, and my keyboard is angled like this. So this is true north. I have it angled like this. Consume some water. Thank you, one. Welcome back, Usopp. Bro, I was too busy yapping, and it's already 3 hours in the stream, and I haven't even gone to this mouse yet. Isn't that crazy? If I was truly locked in, it would only take me like 2.5 hours. Oof. I'm still iron on a lot of tracking scenarios. Hard stick, super ranking will take. Ain't no problem, brother. You'll improve, I promise you. Chat, ads start 15 seconds. I'm sorry, head to YouTube for no ads. I wonder where I'm at. I'm gonna plug in the score after this, out of curiosity. The song makes me want to rollerblade. Oh, Aztec, what do you think about the new Valorant character? I'm definitely gonna main him. His rockets are so dumb. I'm gonna. Good night, everyone. Good night, Usopp. Never mind, I just rechecked and everything is on 0.04. I don't know, I don't care. They're gonna main KO. Bro, he is actually dumb. He has rockets that fly super fast and he has two of them. One rocket does 3 ticks. Each tick does 70 damage. It's dumb, bro. I'm gonna spawn kill you before you even know what's going on. All right, let's put this in like borderless window so I can do my scores without alt tabbing in and out. Yeah, it can break through walls and doors. Insane. Ooh, look at this UI. Ugh, 16 by 9? Gross. Ah. Disgusting. Bro, I'm plat for all these. I'm trash. Oh, I actually beat him in this one. I beat him in another one. Hello, Midnight. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, he's 1,000 points ahead of me. He's really good at this one. He did say he was godlike tracker. Oh my gosh, he's 1,000 points ahead of me on this one too. What a god. Oh, nice. I'm actually diamond in that tracking scenario. Two 669. Oh, I'm diamond on this one. Nice. Liz is so cool and talented. I know. That's what I'm saying, Hibby. He's too good, bro. I guess I am a Teho main now. I'm telling you, bro. Teho is fucking OP, bro. He has a robot that works like a sky dog, but it's invisible, cannot be darted, cannot be cipher trapped, and it pings you. Oh my god, Mouse with the raid! Hello, Mouse, hello. How was your stream, Mouse? Hello, Raiders. My name is Anorexia, or Adonoke, but everyone just calls me Ado for short. We're just aim training right now and listening to music. How's your stream? If you need to do your after stream care, go ahead, rest up, get some food. Let's do a shout out for Mousy. Mouse was playing Overwatch 2. We're just inputting our score right now. Oh my goodness. And we were talking about funny core memories that we have. One example that I gave was going into my friend's sister's room to grab something for him when I was like in elementary school. And I was like, uh-oh, I shouldn't be here. There's like an adrenaline rush. Because I've never been in a girl's room before outside of my sister's room. I was like, oh, so this is what the air of a girl's room smells like. Again, just putting letters and numbers, expecting meaning something. They do mean something. Tell the streamer he doesn't need the exact same expensive mouse pad. Look, this is my final mouse. Okay, mouse pad. This is my final mouse. Hello, Miku. This is my final mouse pad. I'm not buying any other mouse pad in a long time unless I'm trying out. Technically, I bought. So there's a mouse pad from Quayar, and I was curious because I haven't seen any reviews on the Hercules, so I bought the Hercules, and it's a clone of a Type 99 mid. I was like, I just bought a clone, but I saw no reviews on YouTube, and so I was the first. I guess I'm one of the first people to make a review on that mouse pad. It's kind of plain, if I'm being honest. What is plain? The mouse pad? This one? This is a matcha mouse pad. All right, chat. My rank in this thing, bro. I'm so bad. I'm underranked. Hold up, let me show you. Let me show you, chat. I'm underranked, bro. I'm so bad that I'm underranked. Look at this, chat. I'm literally unranked. I put in all my scores. I have no rank, bro. Wait, I can't even hit plat in like all of them. I only hit plat in 3 scenarios. I'm dog. You just have to laugh to keep yourself from crying, chat. I'm that bad. Oh my days. We listening to Unk music, I see. Look, I didn't requested this song, okay? It ain't my song. Yeah, and the mouse pad looks more yellow than anything. It's it depends on what I have in the background. It actually changes colors. Yeah, I got more yellow. Oh well, that didn't work. But it's a matcha color. What's it gonna do again? I'm having Alzheimer's. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I remember now. We gotta restart, right? And then we gotta go back to my full screen. Yes, chat. I do play at 1350 by 1080. Do I play 1350 by 1080 in Overwatch? Yes, I do. I do play 1350 by 1080 in Overwatch also. Any game that makes me go pew 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 pew, it would be in 1350 by 1080. Oh my goodness, I forgot to say like hello to Rob, hello to Spooky. I almost said hello to Bear. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been a while, guys. How have you guys been? Let me change mouse. I fucking love this song, bro. I love this song, bro. Just letting you know, whoever
Hi.
requested this, I love the song. Yo, Miku, bro. Welcome, welcome. Mouse? Are you alive? Hold up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Sorry, I had to alt tab again. For some reason, I don't think the song's on my playlist. Oops. I didn't mean to pause. I'm sorry. Let me search it up on YouTube. Use your link. There you go. I have it on my other screen now. But bro, I love this song. Time alt tab back. I was in Mina's stream and I saw you on too. Coincident. Thought I just drop by real quick. Yeah, Mina's doing an art stream, right? She's using her chibi model. Oops. Sorry, wrong flash. All right, we're at 4K now. All right, our objective right now is try to beat Lotus. Right? Lotus is smoothest crutch. We'll try our best to beat him. I slap chat with pizza. For all you raiders, I'm having a subathon. That's 5 p.m. Western Europe time. Some of you live in Australia. So what time is that? What time is it in Australia? In East Australia? No one lives in Perth, right? No one lives in West Australia. I'm thinking. So 11, 12, 13. And then it should be 2 p.m. 2 p.m. East Australia. 1 a.m. Japan. 11 p.m. Vietnam. No, wait, it's 2 a.m. East Australia. 1 a.m. Japan. 11 p.m. Vietnam. And that's 8 a.m. West Coast. I think I covered a lot of you guys. 12 p.m. You mean to say 11 p.m. For the stream on Saturday? I'm gonna pass out for a bit. Have fun with Kovacs. Okay, Aztec. Thanks for coming. I'll see ya. Bye. No. I meant for the subathon. The subathon stream is that time. How have you been doing, Miko? Is it fun being a dad? Man did not recognize Land of the Pinoys. In Pinoy time it is midnight. In Pinoy time it's midnight. There you go. Surprisingly, I do have a lot of viewers from the Philippines. We have Aztec, we have Tia, we have Bread, we have Ark. Who else is from the Philippines? We have Dandan and we have Hachi. But Hachi lives in Canada right now, so he's not on Pinoy time. Thanks for the answer, Aztec. Didn't get one from Ada. Sorry. I was just too busy yapping my own thoughts. There's one mouse pad I want to get from Uwu Market. Wait, what does it look like? Here's some chill music. So is this game free? No, it's paid, but you can use Aim Labs, which is free. Coax is just a more focused game as an aim trainer. I was she's doing a Sonic Sana of herself. Oh, Sonic Sona. Okay. Filipinos, let's go. My stepmom is Filipino. I'll be distributing her ass in Dele. Tell tita, mabuhe. Mabuhe. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it's I think it's $8. Just wait till March, where the Steam sale is happening, and get it for cheap. Miku, and Raiders. The daily question is, what are some funny core memories you had? Bro, you missed it, Miku. I was talking about all this random shit. You would love it, my brother. You would love it. Mabuhay. Contextually, it means hello in Filipino. What the cap? He capping. Yeah, I was just talking about some gooner stuff. like a funny core memory for me was when I first woke up and I had my first like ever wet dream. I was freaking out. I was like, ugh, what is this gooey stuff on my leg? I went to the bathroom and cleaned it off. But then like I like observed my little willy. I was like, why did it come out there? Only pee comes out there. That stopped reminding me of her. Why do I look like her? Does my behavior remind me of her? Alright, okay. I know this scenario. Bro, she was the one, bro. You let her go away. Am I just better on the XM2 for flicks? I'm shitting the bed. I mean, I guess. I once had a wet dream and I woke up streaming because I busted too hard. What the fuck? For first couple of months, I called it my man period. That's so interesting. No core memory mentioned. It is gonna be her. If you want to see the mouse, I want it's an interest share when you're free. I'll pull it up now. The fuck you mean I let her go away? She gonna go to America regardless, bro. But you can still keep in contact with her. What's what I'm saying, bro? This Singapore guy. What the heck, bro? Screaming because you busted so hard. Hey yo, bro. I wish there were more like good quality anime mouse pads because like some of them are limited editions. Oh my days! Oh my days! I talked about my first kiss, like French kiss. Um, basically we clang teeth, and then she was like, "It's okay, you can continue," and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Why not make custom one using implants? Well, there is a mouse pad company that does custom printing, but the way that they print the mouse pad isn't the best. Uh, having like all that ink, each ink will have like different properties, and so it feels like unbalanced. And so like that's why most of like the good pads are usually one solid color. And it takes a lot of effort to make a good anime mouse pad. There's one anime mouse pad that I really want from Esport Tiger, and it's the Tangdao Pioneer. I think I showed you guys. I'll show you guys again. I'll tab out. Esports Tiger, Tangdao. It's sold out. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I would actually main this mouse pad, even though it's not in my size or speed category. This is it, bro. This is it. Sheesh. $35. Wait, what? New mouse pad, Pioneer, Talisman. Oh, that's just a talisman. Never mind. Um, I love the song. So you can get it in this color, right? What? I think it's this color. What? Is it out of stock too? Nanzukora. Anywho, this is kind of small for me. 480 by 400. I'm more of a 500 by 500 guy, but I can go down to like 470 by 420. The vertical being 400 is kind of limiting because like I whip my mouse around and all that, and I also like keeping the mouse pad on my forearm here, so I can have texture to feel. Damn, bro. But since this design is so great, I'm willing to exit out of my speed category. So this is a balanced mouse pad. I play on a mud pad. Well, currently this is a control mud pad. So the speed is like mud, control, balance, speed, and fast. So I'm at the very like end of it. And no one really cares for mud pad users. Except for a rare few. This is the other one. This is a speed pad. I don't think the design's that great. Wait, yeah. I don't think the design's that great. But it's in green, and I love green. But either way, this one's the better one, bro. I gotta have it. But it's not in stock. I don't know when it's gonna be in stock. Ah! Anywho. Clinging teeth when kissing is it like hot, to be honest, because you're both striving for the same thing in my mind, and it shows how either one of you or both of you is desperate to hit that peak. You got what I mean? Oh, that's hot. Good guy. My mom says it's 12:30. Go to bed. I'm like, I know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What's another? Another quick core memory was basically a girl older than me said, "You want to see something cool?" and she flashed me, and I was like, "Oh." And then I went back to, oh dang it, I got literal flash. Basically, a girl that I knew just randomly flashed me, and I was like, "That's strange." Mind you, I was in elementary school, and I went back to doing my business, and I was like, "Huh, I wonder why I can't focus. Why am I thinking about what she showed me?" Huh. That was my first hit of like puberty. The hormones overflowing me. I got literal flash by midnight. That's another core memory for me. Yes, a new high score. A man was born that day. Canon event. The wolf inside me. Dead ass. And I got that wolf inside of him. Free at. What the heck, bro? I think when I was younger, when I was younger, I was like the luckiest. So in Japanese, a lucky pervert is called lucky skibet. I was. Oh my gosh, that was like so. Going to our babysitter's house. I call her grandma, right? Because that's how like much we love her, even though we're not related by blood. I call her grandma, and grandma has grandkids who are a bit older than me, um, and the two sisters would like mess with me, and they would like press. They would press their chest in between my face, and just to mess with me, and like when I was a kid, I was like actually annoyed because like stop, what are you doing? And they were just having fun. But looking back at it, I was lucky, bro. I was lucky. Love the song. Don't know why. It's just chill, bro. I was a lucky pervert. Another core memory. That sounds so machine. Damn it. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I gotta empty my. Okay, I had a nice gooning with you for a bit. I'll see you in minute stream, you stalker. Have fun streaming. Wait, I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you my my dense anime character, but it's okay. Just go. Subathon is coming, but my sub ran out 7 days ago, not 3 days. Uh-oh. Ronald says ooh hits different. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Let me run the ads real quick before I go, so we can save yourself some times. I'll run the ad in advance. All right, be right. Oof. Okay. Ah, I'm back, baby. That's another core memory. Oh my gosh. All right, this is another core memory with Sam, the ginger girl I was talking about with freckles. She was very cute. Oh no, Anna fell and someone go save him. Let me alt tab back in. So one day me and Sam were just standing at the bus ramp. The bus ramp is a circular rotating ramp for us to get on and go home. Sam was like, "Hey, you want to come over and hang out later this week?" And I was like, no, I have something busy." And she was like, "Oh, my parents aren't home on this day. I thought we could hang out, have some alone time." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. So like, are you gonna throw a party or something?" I was so fucking dumb. She was like, "No, I just want to hang out with you." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, but I'm busy." Uh, was I really busy? I was busy hanging out with the boys. I was busy hanging out with the boys on a LAN party. Not LAN party, but like online in Counter Strike. Bro, just think about what could have happened if I said yes. If I told her yes. I'm a dense anime character. What can I say? Sam, if you're still out there, I'm sorry. That's not her real name. Just Sam is just an alias. You guys ever had that happen? Bro, like, I swear you have to tell me that you like me. Or like, I'm like, oh, they're just being friendly. They don't like romantically like me. You know? I'm that dumb, bro. I don't want to be seen as like the creep, you know? Be like, oh my gosh, she thought I like you. You're such a creep. I just need to learn how to read like body language more. Oh, dang it. Oh wait. It's over here. Trying to read something. I think XM1w, right? Go back to it in a little bit. God damn. Why am I so bad? Oh my gosh. Oh my. I just had a core memory unlock. All right, so this is gonna sound crazy, right? So I have a friend who recently got his car, and so we were just like playing not hide and seek. We were just like goofing around, running around at each other. I guess we were playing a small game of tag, and then me and the friend with the car jumped inside his car, like trying to hide, trying not to get tagged, and we locked the car so we can't be reached from inside. And our other friend decided to pull down his shorts, his underwear, press his hairy ass and nutsack against the car window. And we're like, yo, what the fuck? And that's the first time I have ever seen another man's asshole and ball sack in the same instance. I was like, we both were like, yo! Cause imagine if a stranger walked up and saw what like he was doing. But I guess like I don't know, we're just being kids, bro. Or like 16, 17 at the time. That shit was so weird. I was like, yo. You guys got something crazy like that? I think I told this story before, but like we were in the gym, so we're having PE, and one of my friends thought it was funny to pants my other friends, but then he grabbed his shorts and his underwear, and then the whole class saw his dick and balls. That shit was funny, bro. We're like, bro, you grabbed too much, bro. Let me check this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Another dense moment was like, I had a childhood friend message me in the middle of the night. I haven't seen her I stopped hanging out with her when we reached like late high school, so like junior year of high school. But I used to hang out with her almost every other day in middle school and in high school. But then for some reason, I guess I know what happened. I got my own computer and I was addicted to playing PC games. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, so yeah. One day when we were in uni, she just messaged me out of nowhere and she was like, we were just talking and she was like, hey, weird question, but would you go out with me? And I was like, no. I was like, no. Yeah. And she was like, oh, why? I was just curious. Uh and I was like, oh, cause bullshit answer, like you always felt like a sister to me. And I feel like this is just a joke for a screenshot. And she's like, oh, okay. But imagine if I said yes. In middle school, I did like my childhood friend, but then when I got older, I didn't like her as much. So where could my life be if I said yes? I missed an opportunity. I also felt like the childhood friend, as we grew older, she got more judgmental. And so I was like, yo, bro, like, chill out, bro. Like, it ain't that deep. I felt like we would just have verbal arguments about her judging people. My right eye itches. Okay, I'm done scratching my eye. Damn, my childhood friend said she's gonna marry me. I don't know why, but I slapped her after our family, after in our family beef. 4-year old, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, my right eye is really itchy. That's crazy. That's wild, bro. I would never put my hands on anyone unless I'm trying to harm them. God, what the heck was that? How the fuck I know? I was low key mad aggressive until like first grade. I used to be really aggressive. I did apologize, just so you know. Yeah, 10 years later when you were 14. It's like, hey, I know I did I did wrong 10 years ago. Can we make up? She was like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, you a bitch for that. Oh my gosh. I'm about to scream, bro. Baka mitai. Kodomo nano ne. Hime wo 追って傷すすいて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた My best part, my favorite part. I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用 Wow, and that's crazy. Nah, not really. I apologize 2 weeks after, though my grandma relationship with her grandma drifted. Some girl back then was a thug and bullied everyone near me until she got to me. I slapped once and her nose bled. I don't know. I was so kind, aggressive primary school. What made you less aggressive? Let me ask you that. What made you less aggressive? Usually, um, people who are aggressive, it's because someone's being aggressive to them, and so they lash out. God damn, there's something stuck in my right eye. Fuck. And the only time when people are extremely nice are people who been through a lot of stuff, a lot of life changing stuff. That's what they say, anyways. I'm not sure if it's true, but this is really bad. I was so young. Well, was definitely bullied by a motherfucking brother till second grade. We only got close until like recently. Me and my sister would always like go at each other, bro. I remember I got so mad. I remember I got so mad. She was pulling on my shirt, like on my shirt collar, like like this. Hold up, fuck. She was pulling my shirt collar like this, and what's it called? She pulled it this way, and I reeled my forehead forward, and I headbutted her mouth, and I split her you know the piece of meat that connects your mouth to your gums on your front teeth, on top of your front teeth. I split that. I was like, oh shit. Let's say 7th to 8th grade, we started acting like actual siblings. Bonk. Hell you, man. I stopped being aggressive in like I stopped being aggressive in like middle school. I think anime changed my life. That's when like I was like maining anime, and I was like, I have no enemies. I could say I am now a gentle giant. Yeah, lắm lỗ đâu. What? My mom said there's a hole in the wall. I gotta go check this shit out. I'll be right back. My mom said I had a hole in my wall. Let me see. And I'm back. that aggressiveness was definitely gone when I started doing judo, and I was like, peace, yes. So my mom was like, "There's a hole in your wall," and I was like, "What? There's a hole in my wall?" And I looked at one of the holes. Well, it's not a hole. So I bought a used house, and there were some holes in the walls. And my dad's friend, and I like got drywall or sheetrock. They're the same thing, and covered up all the holes. But I guess this one of us didn't do a good job, and it cracked a little. There's a small dent, and it cracked a little. I was like, huh, I didn't notice that. It's like a really tiny crack, like this small of a crack, like or even smaller than this crack. Honestly, I couldn't catch it with my fingernail. That's how small it was. I had a hard time catching it with my fingernail. Damn, someone is in there. Yeah, I hope it's a hot hot golf girl ghost who loves me and helps me out in life. How are you doing tonight, Yume? I'm sorry I had to go away. I was just curious of like the hole in my wall. I ran my fingers through it, and there's a small indent. I'm curious what I could have done. 'Cause I swear we patched out all the holes. But then again, I've been living in this house for 3 years. Could be due to the weather. It could be due to the house moving because we did have like large winds, large fast winds uh throughout the years. I'm curious. I'm gonna go check again. So I do have a chair in that area. Do have a chair in that area, but I pressed it against the wall to make sure that the line would like line up against the wall, and I could not get it to line up. So that means it just naturally crumbled through the stress of whatever it's holding. Not bad. Um, my uncle or my uncle would probably have the tools for me to like do it to fix it up. But I wonder, I'm not that good at chamfering, not chamfering, but like smoothing wall, I guess you can say. I don't have a like I haven't done it enough to where I can do it smoothly. It's like it's the same technique as I'm not sure if you guys poured concrete before, but making concrete flat and raking it to make it absolutely flat is a very skilled job. But the hole is small, so I could probably do it. I would just be bothered if it's lumpy. If it's lumpy, I'm gonna scream. God damn it. Absolutely terrible. Oh, Fred, I was meaning to ask, how is medicine over there in Vietnam?
Hi.
Hello, Froggy. You're up pretty late. How's medicine over there in Vietnam? Not as in like medicine that you take, but more like healthcare. That's what I meant to say. How's the dentist? Because my mom's thinking about getting veneers, porcelain veneers for her teeth, but in Vietnam. What do you mean? Like, is the quality good? Sometimes my mom's like, oh, I can get this in Vietnam for cheaper. But then sometimes she's like, oh, I don't trust this procedure in Vietnam. I rather do it in America. Today was busy. I can't sleep. Don't worry, I can't sleep either. That's why I'm up this late. More like I'm mouse testing and I'm like in the middle. I'll go streaming every day. Is it stressful? How are you holding up? I know it's time consuming.
Hentai. Bleh.
Oh no, I almost broke my record. My mom know a guy. I'll ask my mom later. Tell me the question in DM. It's just basically how good healthcare is over there. Do you feel like the people do good work on you? Or unprotected hand holding. And I really respect you for streaming every day. Don't do it. Don't respect me, bro. I'm so tired. I'm only doing it a month for my birthday. I know, I know. I can't wait for your birthday. So the fact that you're almost a year in is really amazing. Don't respect me. I don't deserve the respect. I'm just brute forcing. My mom opened up her door again. She's gonna yell at me. She's like, oh, "You got work tomorrow. Why aren't you going to bed?" Oh shit, she's here. What, mommy? Thì mommy dậy phòng mommy ngủ đi, đừng lo. I told my mom, I was like, just go back to your room and sleep, mom. Don't worry about me. She was like, you're not in fucking bed yet. And I was like, what about you? Don't you have work tomorrow too? That's my thought process. All right, we're gonna try and cut this short. Shit, we have a lot of scenarios left to go. My grandma's in her 90s, bro. My grandma's in her 80s. I'm sure it's good. That's nice. I will always respect you, you duck. I'm a duck. Quack. I believe she can reach at 100. My great grandma is 100 and she has Alzheimer's. No, she has dementia. So, dementia is an advanced form of Alzheimer's. She can't remember anything, even on her good days. And she wears an adult diaper. And I'm like, bro, I'm not sure if I can, like, put that stress on my family. I know, like, all of us want her to be alive, even though she's, like, in the state. But, like, I tell my family, bro, if I'm a vegetable or I have dementia, pull the plug, bro. I don't want you guys to see me like this. tried out something new and it worked out. What was something new? I'm currently on vacation, so the time I go to bed doesn't matter. I was on vacation, and then it ended when the new year started. Vino Healthcare is ranked 44, by the way, comparing it to US, which is in the 60s. Damn, that's crazy. I know there's a bunch of money laundering in US healthcare and medical, but in dentistry, dentistry is really good. I always divide healthcare into 3 sections. So there's medicine, which is like hospitals and stuff. That's dog ass. There's dentistry, which is really good. So anything pertaining to your mouth. And the surgical. Surgery is pretty good. Not as good as dentistry. Dentistry is the best. And then medicine. Okay, yeah. Every time I go visit the doctor and like I have a problem and he's like, you should try this medicine. I was like, now, should I try this medicine or are you trying to sell me a product? Thinking emoji. I can't trust them. I webcam stream today. Was nerve-wracking. Webcam stream. Even if you go private, it would still be okay. Just check their reputation. Yeah, I gotta do hospital reviews. That's what I do when I go find a doctor. I check the reviews before I go. Webcam stream. Does that mean you became a flesh streamer? A flesh tuber? My mom, a doctor / traditional doctor. She has a junior who have his own private dentist institute. I had an idea for an emo if you're interested. Sure. I'll put it in the emo idea. Do you guys have health insurance over there, or like it's free for everyone, or you paid like a subsidized amount? In Japan, it's heavily subsidized. The government pays like 75 to 80%, and you pay the last 20. Oh, there goes that. Subsidized amount about $20 to 50. Health insurance, you get I'm a flesh tuber. I'll keep the model as a redeem though, but I want to try it out. Nice. I'm too afraid to show my face. I think I'm hideous. I will scar you in the moment you see my face. You're like, ew, put that thing back. He's a mutant. we just like Dream taking off his mask. Put it back on. Around $20 to $50. Not that much, but it covers 5 years worth if I remember correctly. Health insurance get you free healthcare, subsidized amount. That changes my view of Vietnam's healthcare then, since it's coming from another person who lives there. So maybe big surgeries, I'll go over to Vietnam and be like, yeah. Or like screening, should I say? Things like screenings, I'll get over there. And then the doctor's gonna talk to me in Vietnamese. I was like, bro, could you explain this in English? I can't understand these complex Vietnamese words. Lyra told me about like her dentist visits and how like they don't use like numbing. They don't use numbing agents. You're just awake for it, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I would be so, I'd be so like angry because I'm so used to numbing agents here. Like it's like, yeah, I had a cavity, and I was like, oh, so did they like numb your gums? She's like, no, they didn't use any of that, and I was like, what? You gotta do what makes you you comfortable. Oh, but I also think you're dumb for thinking you're hideous. This depends. She was talking about how she was awake for her molars to be like extracted, and I was like, what? I was like, they put me to sleep. They put me on laughing gas, and they put me to sleep to have 4 of my molars removed. And she was like, maybe it's different for you because I only had 1 of my molars removed at one time. And I was like, maybe, but I still want to be, you know, under when you remove my molars. Did you have decent aim before you started Kovacs? I'm not sure. I guess you can say I do. Uh, my also how you doing, Flatworm? My resume, if you will, is globally elite every year. Last year I was top 1,000 North America in Counter Strike. Immortal in Valorant, but only in beta. Only in beta. So like that factors in. So everything was just raw aim. No one knew any tech. Yeah, anesthesia. Most places here give you the option to be gas or local anesthesia. Yeah, I just use anesthesia. It's cheaper to do local anesthesia. They don't gas you up to sleep. They so they gassed me up, and when I woke up, they gave me laughing gas too, and I was like, because I was laughing. Uh-oh. Turn on the volume. No, you turn up the volume, you fool. Turn it to 10. Here, I'll do it. There you go. Thanks. But sorry, Flatworm. I think you can consider me decent before I started Kovacs. I haven't made an FPS in a year, and I'm only testing mice. That's why I'm aim training. But every year I'm globally elite in Counter Strike. Last year I was top 1,000 North America in CS2, and I was immortal in the beta version of Valorant. So, and also I hit Predator or Diamond in Apex, and whatever the top rank of Rainbow Six Siege was. Basically, I hit every top rank possible, except for Fortnite. But I guess you can call me decent. I don't think I'm that good. There are many people who are way better than me. How many hours do you have in CS? Well, when I first hit Global Elite, it took me 800 hours. But those 800 hours, I also did surfing. I did B-Hop, KZ. So I would say like 600 hours. It took me 600 hours to hit Global Elite. Right now, I have 3,300 hours in Counter Strike. In Go and CS2, since they're the same game. But in Source and 1.6, if you add those together, I have 5,000 hours in total. Was it your first game? No, my first game is a console game. My first game was Zelda Ocarina of Time. My first PC game is Counter-Strike 1.6. But I didn't understand it at the time. I played solo player Counter-Strike 1.6 against bots. But the main game that I played when I was younger on a ball mouse was Battlefield 2. Have you played Overwatch? I have played Overwatch. It's not for me. I think I'd rather try Marvel Rivals. But I haven't. I played Overwatch. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. I'm just not interested in those games. Bro, I hate it, bro. Cause like, look, I play as Widow, right? I shoot D.Va in the head twice. She's not dead. I'm like, what? I know hero shooters. I know hero shooters all have different health pools, and you have to play as a team. But like, I'm naturally aggressive, and so like, I see a lone D.Va. I'm a Widow. I'm gonna fight her. But my team is like, yo, come back. They're all spawning in. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm winning this 1v1. And then, oh no, I'm gonna get hit. I'm actually dead. Bye-bye. Die? There you go. But, my team's like, yo, fall back, Ada. And I was like, nah, bro, I can handle these motherfuckers. And I get steamrolled. I get 1v4. And I was like, what the heck? I was playing a soldier, right? I used the ult. Easy headshots, right? I still fucking lose to a tank because he can out tank me. I was like, okay, this game is not for me. So I hate that I'm forced into playing a certain style. So that's why I don't play those type of games. I only play, my main games are tax shooters. I think I only have like 40 hours in Overwatch. And I played when it was 6v6 and you could choose any role you want. The most broken version of Overwatch. What about you, Flat? What games do you play? I know. Froggy here. Froggy is an Overwatch enjoyer. Couldn't be me. She's stronger than me. Also, since you know about Kovacs, what mouse and mousepad do you use? I'm using the Type 99 Soft from Artisan. And I'm seeing which one's better for me, the XM2 or the OP1. I only play Kovacs to try mice, which I have been doing a lot last year. And I guess you can say I'm about to do some more this year. I wouldn't say stronger. I also play League. Bro, you play League. You're infinitely stronger than me. You are a whole different species. I only have 5 hours in League, maybe 10. I didn't like how toxic it was, and also I didn't like how much you had to learn. I didn't play beta. I didn't play season 1, season 2. I played season 3, and then I think there was like 60 champs, and my friend was like, "Yeah, you have to learn 60 champs and know what they do." And I was like, "What? What? This is worse than a fighting game." I haven't played Vidya recently, but I usually play CS. I have a Viper V3 Pro. I'm a creature, bro. There's no saving me. I have esports Tiger mousepad. If what it is, I don't even know if it's good. Oh, I was just showing them that I want this esports Tiger. I want the Tang Dao. I want the Pioneer Tang Dao. Wait, let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many is that? Let me alt tab. Yeah, I want this mouse pad from Esports Tiger, but I check like maybe once or twice a week. And this is not available. It really stinks that it comes in 400 by 480 because I'm used to 500 by 500. Minimum 490 by 420. So this is even smaller than that. But I'm willing to do it for the waifu, bro. I'm willing to do it for the waifu. This is even not even in my speed category. This is like, I think this is a balance pad if I remember correctly. I only use mud pads, but I'm willing to give it up for the waifu, bro. This shit is clean. Please, Esports Tiger, just make a 500. Just make a 500 by 500, bro. I know you have the full render of like her feet and stuff. Please, I'm begging. Just make it 500 by 500. All right, back to the game. It's not toxic when you turn off all chat and pretend that you're playing with bots. I don't really care about the toxicity. It's more like the challenge of learning the matchup. It's just too huge because right now League has what 150 champs. You have to learn everything about the champ and how they play. If you don't, you lose the game of matchup, right? Even if your character is better than the other person, if you don't know what they do, you're kind of fucked. I'm gonna play Kovacs, but I don't think the mousepad makes a difference. Um, in my opinion, it does, but that's mainly because I'm deep in this shit, bro. But at the end of the day, play with whatever you're used to, whatever you like. If you can afford it, great. If you can't, it's fine. Just I know people who are really good on like not good stuff, and you can just brute force your way through. I think if you want a conclusion on Vietnamese healthcare quality, Vietnamese doctor, good equipment, poor. Oh, Vietnamese doctor, good equipment, poor. Okay, my mouse pad is pretty decent. Just use whatever. I used to use the Viper V3 Pro, but then the Lamzu Maya X beat it for me, flat. In these last year, I've used 10 mice. Right, this is mice number. This is mice number 9, mice number 10, from last year. I had a FK2 here like last week. I don't use it anymore because these two were better in it. Last year was a V3 Pro, Lamzu Maya X, Logitech Dex. I'm trying to remember. Zowie U2. Pulsar X Lite V3. Vaxi MPO1S. I'm trying to remember. It's up on my YouTube. I do very trash low tier mouse reviews for people who are curious. And also I do mouse pads too. But I might get a mud mouse pad. Are you sure? Because even the muddiest pad I've used is not good for me, and I'm a mud pad enjoyer. This is like bordering. This is like bordering on control and mud. Some people call it mud. I think it's a control, so that's why I say it's bordering. People who goes to med school here and never get A's because of how hard it is, but it's probably true everywhere. You honestly just learn through trial, though. It's not bad. You can typically go into a game against someone you haven't seen before, and in the first 5-10 minutes, you should be able to see all their abilities. One thing I recommend checking out are the passive abilities of champs because those aren't easily noticeable. Yeah, I have to learn about abilities too. That's too much work. I think I just rather play a fighting game because look, with a fighting game, I can't blame my teammates. It's just me and you. That's why, like, I could play as Yumi as support and be a spectator, just follow the bot lane. But nah, that's bitch shit. I'm a top laner. It's me and you. And if I can't get top lane, I play jungle because then I don't have to worry about my teammates. So there's that. Yeah, you mean support? You and me? We got this. I don't use wireless mouse because the latency isn't low enough. That's crazy that you say that. Because these two mice have one of the lowest latencies. Better than 99% of wired mice. And what's it called? The only one or two mice that they lose to is literally their wired version. So that's crazy that you say that. Wireless technology and mice has gotten so good, which makes me think, why can't wireless keyboard be the same? What's stopping? Games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals are not my type of game. R6 is a different case because the one-shot headshot issues are dead. Not solely focused on abilities, bro. It's okay. It's okay. We can educate him. But what was I gonna say? I just want a game where we're all on an even playing field. Siege, there are abilities. You technically choose a hero. That's technically a hero shooter. But we all are on the same playing field. We all have the same health. I shoot you in the head, you die. Me as Widow against D.Va? Shoot her in the head twice. She's still in her bot. Shoot her one more time. She's out the bot in her like little skin suit. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. What more can I do? Literally landing 3 headshots back to back as a Widow is crazy. And then I lose. I lose the engagement. That in a tilter? I don't know what is, bro. I play as Cassidy, McCree, whatever his name is right now. I think it's Cassidy. But like, I would shoulder. I'll be that annoying person that would shoulder peek. So what's shouldering? You only peek with your shoulder, and you shoot him in the head or wherever, and then you fall back into cover, and you do that over and over and over. So the only thing they see on the screen is the shoulder. But like, what's the point? Because Winston's just gonna jump on me, bro. Winston can take the damage. He'll just jump on me. Or like Reinhardt throws up his shield and then he just push forward. And I'm like, come on, man. What more can I do? I'm sorry, Froggy. I'm just pooping over Overwatch. But this is what it feels like from an outsider's perspective. And I don't want to play healer though, because I think DPS and tank is for me. I honestly just in early days of Overwatch, I just became the no brain Winston main. I was just like monkey smash, laser beam, monkey. I literally enjoy playing tank over a DPS in Overwatch. It feels so good to feel a small amount of invincibility. The squishies, they can never handle a tank like me. Is it that hard to take like 1 hour per 2 weeks to charge? I mean, wired mouse have the advantage of infinite runtime, where it's a wireless mouse has a limit. I wouldn't even say that. Like 1 hour per 2 weeks. It depends on which mouse. So I'm using this in 4K. So it takes like, it runs out of battery in 4 to 5 days, but it takes an hour to charge. But if you use it in 1K, it does take 2 weeks. If you want a mouse that lasts really long, you gotta buy Logitech. I used that Logitech Dex, and when I was done with it, it was still at 80%. I used it for 3 whole weeks, and it was still at 80%. I was like, what is Logitech doing that these other people aren't doing? Yeah, if you really care about battery life, grab a GPX or a GPX Dex. Or if you want the convenience, go get a Zowie wireless mouse. They have a puck. They have a charging puck that comes with a mouse, and you just plop it on the puck. Like, imagine a hockey puck, and then you just put the mouse on top of the hockey puck, and it just charges. You don't have to turn off the mouse or anything. It's just seamless. I'm just gonna call this a tie. One game I used to play as a child was Super Monkey Ball. Fun fact, my friend really wants a metal 3D printer It's expensive. I also love Monkey Ball too. I bought the newest Monkey Ball on Switch, but like the later levels are super hard. So I stopped playing it. It's like aggravatingly hard. I'm like, bro, this is harder than any FromSoft game I played. Harder than Dark Souls, harder than like Elden Ring, Demon Souls. I was like, bro, this game is fucking hard. I don't know, I ran out of mouse space. I gotta make sure to remember to shout out the people that rated me this week. I used to do like Twitter posts about the people who rated me every day, but then like there's 1 week where I got a raid a day, and I was like, okay, I can't be doing this. I'll just do it once a week. I want to get into one game my friend is currently playing, and what is that? Oh, also, the subathon's gonna have a monkey ball, a VR chat monkey ball game. So if you wanna come play during the subathon, you're free to join. You know, it'd be so emo. No one comes to the VR chat subathon. no one subs, so the stream ends in an hour. That'd be so emo. What? What? I dropped the high score? Horizon Forbidden West? I don't know. I'm not feeling the Horizon games. I don't know. I think I'm too Japan pilled. I'm playing too many Japanese games. Ooh. How many Western games have I played this year or last year? I think Call of Duty was the only Western game that I played. Most of the games I played are Eastern. Wait, if the equipment is poor. If the equipment is poor, does that mean like surgery isn't that great over in Vietnam? One, two, three, four, five. Fuck. I haven't blinked in so long that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's only 10 left. Keep going. May I join the VR chat game even if I'm a desky? Finger points. Yeah, anyone can join. Anyone can join. I encourage you guys to join the VR chat in the subathon. That's why I was writing. I was like, I don't know. Damn, that means you didn't read the general chat. Fuck. You literally posted under my post, and I was like, damn. That means Midnight didn't read what I said. I said if the equipment is poor, like you said, does that mean like surgery is not that great there? Yo, Miku, what's up, brother? Back shots. I have some good news to share. What's the good news? Not really. Some of the hospitals, for example, in Ho Chi Minh City, has been upgraded to fit whatever standard set. Oh, okay. Now, cause like I live in the countryside. Well, my family lives in the countryside, so that means we need to drive. My mom says it takes 90 minutes from Da Nang to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh. That's where my family lives. We live in Da Nang, so we're gonna take like a taxi. 90 minutes. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, sorry. We don't live in Da Nang. Sorry. That's where fucking county lives. My bad. We live in Yinglam. We live like next to the river of Yinglam. Oh wait, third one. Are you sure 90 minutes? My mom says it takes 90 minutes, but Google Maps showed me that it was an hour away. I reached 583 followers, which is crazy to me, as I never thought I'd get this far. Me either, bro. Like I didn't think I would be getting this far. I'm grateful to all you guys uh sticking around. I was like, huh, Da Nang, that shit further away from Ho Chi Minh City compared to Dalat. How it's 90 minutes, but 46 hours to go from Ho Chi Minh to Dalat. Is that like the province? Because like the only thing I know is um we live in Yinglam. That's it. Maybe that's like a city in the province. Dalat is a city. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm assuming Vinlam is the province, and Dalat is the city inside the province. Ugh. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Score of 1961, and this one is higher. Okay. Oh, Yinglu's a city? Oh, dang. But also the name of the province. Oh, okay. So when last time I checked was like last year, it said that it took an hour ride from the center of Ho Chi Minh City. I should have did the airport, but yeah, it said it took an hour to get there by car. That taxi ride's about to be expensive, or we're just gonna take the bus. I do want to hang out with you guys. I'll probably get a hotel, live in Ho Chi Minh for like 3 days. 3 day might be like the maximum because my mom is like dying to see her family probably. And I can't stay there by myself because I'm illiterate. Oof. What? Song's not playing. Could you skip? Could you skip? And not exactly 90 minutes, more like 3 hours. 3 hours! 3 fucking hours! Are you sure about that? You might need to skip the song because I think my thing is bugged right now. Thanks. Oh, you skipped your own song. God dang it. just re-enter your song, Miku. Awkward. 3 fucking hours. You can skip the song if you want. Okay, never mind. You already did. Bro, if it takes 3 hours to get to fucking Yinglam, why is there's not a fucking like airport there too? From Ho Chi Minh City to Yinglam. I deadass would just make a fucking airport. Oh my gosh, I'm getting worse. Bringing back old ass songs. I've never heard of this song in my life, Miku. I want to let you know. Yeah, I think if I got on the mid, my scores would increase. But I'm not here trying to get a score. Oh my gosh, it's literally tied, basically tied. This is like what, 9 years old when kendama was a thing, yo-yo. At the earliest, 2.5. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Maybe back in the day when when you know the streets were less congested with people, it would take 90 minutes. But in the modern time, since there's more people in Vietnam now because you know birth rate and stuff, it's gonna take that long. How old are you to not have heard of this of how young or how young? I just never heard in my life. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just never heard in my life. Hard to say. The only time I listen to new music are ones that my friends recommended to me from anime or from video games. And TikTok wasn't there back then, so I couldn't have had that source to listen to music. Oh, I don't know. Just you, Miku. Bro, you know what's a funny core moment? You know what's a funny core memory? Of Miku sending that TikTok video of his fit, bro. Wait, was it his fit? Of Miku sending his fit and he had his underwear on the bed, bro. That was fucking funny, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Underwear? I was like, bro. Bro, that's so funny. The panties, you mean? Yeah. Bro, that shit was funny. That's a funny core moment. I, that shit will not leave my mind to the day I die, bro. I never had anyone, literally, I never had anyone show me their underwear through a video like that. Be like, yo, check out my fit, bro. And then it's their fucking underwear. I was like, yo, I thought this was like TikTok memes. This is real. Oh my goodness. Bro, that's one of my funniest. That's my latest core funny memory, bro. Should have me dead, bro. Wow, I got worse. Does Kovacs go on sale? Yeah, it does. The next Steam sale is in March. You can look it up. It's crazy that the Steam sale is like public knowledge. People data mine Steam to show what's the next Steam sale. I think it's March 16th. It's the next Steam sale. Alright, and I lost that. Okay. Team sales are the best types, bro. They removed Chinese New Year's. Sad. Well, last Chinese New Year's, it wasn't that great either, in my opinion. Um, ouch. I hit my other monitor. Ouch. It is where I get money, but I can't buy because no damn sale in Lunar Year. Can't speak for everyone, but my favorite method of making coffee is mocha pot. What's a mocha pot? Let me look this up. I have to alt tab. Mocha pot. Oh, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Okay, 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 okay. I just didn't know what that was called. Okay, yeah. I have one of these at my home. I just didn't know what it was called. All right, chat. Now that it's late night, okay, late night, I'll tell you one of my funny core memories. My funny adult core memory. Do you remember that ginger girl with freckles that I was talking about? Sam? Not her real name, remember? An alias. So, Sam got really frisky with me because she was tired of waiting. Because you know I was a dense anime character. Uh, Sam was like, hey, why don't I show you something? And then she took my hand, threw it right down her pants. Favorite method is pin, bro. Pinning. Oh, finning. Let me look this up. Oh, my phone's at 100%. God dang it. I accidentally overcharged my phone again. In coffee. Oh, my parents have this too. Back to my story with Sam. So Sam took my hand and stuck it down her shorts. She was wearing short shorts. She was wearing jean short shorts, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa!" And then I was like, "What are you doing?" And she was like, "This is how I feel about you." And I was like, "Okay." And then like uh for some reason she didn't take off her shorts. She just unbuttoned and unzipped them. And then you know, we were schnauzing, you know, smashing our schnauzers together as I was working my magic. And on beat drop even neuron activation. My only reaction to that is yeah. So this is how I become known as Golden Finger. But Sam was like, why don't you just play around with it? I did not know how to use my fingers inside of a vagine. Okay. Finger technique, hollow rubbing. So the technique you want to do is, you know how like people do this, right? Like come over here. You need to do that, right? But you need to stick it in and go like that. Okay, that movement together. And like you want to do it like this. So like this part, rub on the clitty. So you want to go like that. But back to the story. This is my beginnings, and she was like, "Oh, you can just play with it whatever you want." And mind you, her underwear is still on, her shorts are still on, so I can't see shit. I can't see shit, right? And I'm just like in there, and I was like, "All right, let's try two fingers," because that's what I always see in like the you know the videos in the hub. And it seems like it was working. I was like, "All right, let me try three fingers," right? And I got a more visceral reaction. I was like, all right, let's try four fingers, right? And so I was literally four fingers like this, and I was like rubbing up top with my thumb like that. It was so like I was like, looking back at it, I was like, bro, what are you doing? And I was just like doing this really fast, right? So basically, it looked like this. Like this is the top view, right? It looks like this, like that. And so I put my thumb right here on top, and I was like that. Four fingers? What the fuck? Is that shit loose? It was four vertical fingers, okay? It's for vertical fingers. Experiments. Finger technique, also hybrid tapping. Oh, brother, I know every finger technique. I made a bisexual and lesbian straight. That's crazy. Anywho, basically, I didn't know when she was nutting, but apparently after I was done, she was nutting a lot or whatever. And at the time, I had silk sheets, and it like poured through her shorts, and it got on my silk sheets. And when we were done, Sam was like, "Oh, that's not gonna get out your sheets." And I was like, "Wait, how do you know?" I was like, "Let's just say that I play with myself a lot." And I was like, "Oh, so that's how you know." He's like, "Yeah, you probably should have put a towel underneath me, but we were in the moment, or just have cloth sheets." So I never had silk sheets from then on, and I didn't believe Sam, right? I didn't believe Sam, so I put it in the washer and the dryer, and when it came out, it was stained for good. It was stained for good. It was stained for good. And I was like, Mom, I poured something on the silk sheets. We need to throw these out. And she's like, okay, I'll get you new ones. And I was like, can you make it cloth? And she was like, okay. Oh my gosh. So my mom never knew me and Sam were doing some naughty stuff in my room. Sane memories. Another funny core memory. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Let's just say me and Sam um got to know each other a bit more. I was like, when she went home, I had to help her walk because she was like, deer leg. She was like that, like that, and it was really awkward because her dad came to pick her up. Her dad came to pick her up, and I was like, "Ooh, hello, sir." I was like, and I remember the first time her dad dropped her off of my house. She was like, is your parents home? I was like, no, my parents get home at like around dinner time. She's like, he's like, oh, okay. And I was like, but my sister's here, and I was like, okay, my daughter can stay with you then. My sister was not there. You ain't the only one she calls daddy, bro. But I was like, what the fuck? I was like, fuck. He's gonna figure out. He's gonna figure out. Um, I um, I dried her. I dried her shorts and underwear. So it didn't make it look like it was a weird color. Um, we didn't have time to put it in the washer and dryer, so we only threw it in the dryer. I was like, fuck. I was like, how did Dad not see that shit? But I guess it was like, um, she got picked up at dinner time, and when dinner time happens, night has fallen, so it's harder to see, I guess. Bro's lying about what? So for those of you who stuck around this long, you guys got the additional naughty core memory. That was funny. But yeah, those. Oh, lying about the sheets. Yeah. Um, let's just say me and Sam got to know each other, and we might have did a little bit something like this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sam must have had some good nut. Yeah, and then like, oh my gosh, I was like, oh my gosh, she jerked me off, but she was the strangest person who ever tried to jerk me off. She snake charmed me. And so what's snake charming? Imagine this is your willy, right? These two fingers are your willy. This is snake charming, bro. This is how she did this. She did this. This is the tip of my penis. She did this. This is snake charming. She was doing that. I was like, yo. I was like, Sam, let me like stop. I was like, Sam, stop. And then I just focused on her. And then I was like, man, my balls feel kind of funny. And we were texting, right? And I was like, man, my balls feels kind of funny. It's like, well, that is what you call blue ball, because I don't think you nutted. And I was like, oh, I should go nut and relieve myself of some stress. And I went nut and I felt better. I was like, Sam, that's not how you jerk someone off. And And then like when she did jerk off, it was so weird because it was like this. Imagine this like your body, right? She went bam, 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 bam into my fucking body. I was like, all right, you're trying to hit my nutsack, bro. Bro, casually flexing on us. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I was like, Sam, you must have never been with a guy before, because your technique shows. Well, this far with a guy. Oh no, ads. Let me tell you the twist of the story, okay? Broke button here, spent it on Uwa. Oh wait, I'll tell you the story when ads come back. Yeah, there's a sub button right there. Did you know with Amazon Prime, subs are free? The ad's almost over. The ads are almost over. I'm locked in chat. I'm not locked in. My score is so poor. God damn. All right, my pencil over here. All right, welcome back, chat. How are the ads? Anywho, back to what I was saying. So here's a twist to the story. Me and Sam aren't going out, right? And we did all this business. Here's the backstory of Sam. Sam's parents are divorced, and so during the school year, she lives with her dad. And during the non-school year, she lives with her mom. Her mom doesn't live in the same town. So, we weren't going out. We did all that stuff. And then I was like, you know what? We did all that. Well, why don't I ask Sam out, right? I was like, hey, Sam, since we did all that, you want to go out? And she was like, no, I don't think we should go out. And I was like, what? Why? And she was like, this is the twist. This is where I end it with Sam. She said, I have a boyfriend. I was like, what? I was like, you're lying. And then she was like, no, here, I can show you a picture of him. It's when I live with my mom. He lives in the same town as my mom. And I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. And I was like, does your boyfriend do any of these activities with you? And she's like, no, you're the furthest boy I ever gone with. And I was like, ain't no way. I was like, uh, I was like, so what does Sam get? I was like, oh, all Sam gets is kisses from me, you know, on the cheek or whatever. Sometimes on the lip. We don't do like any tongue or anything. And I was like, ain't no way. And I was like, my brother. I don't know you. You don't know me. But I hope one day you will be freed. And from then on, I stopped hanging out with Sam. Um, she would message me. I was like, hey, I'm sorry if I like hurt you in some way. I was like, no. I'm just not hanging out with you because my dad doesn't think that I should hang out with you. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh my fucking gosh. Oh, I think the song's bugged again. You might need to skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. Okay. Bro was her experiment. I'm telling you, bro. Let's just say me and Sam had coitus more than one time. I'm not gonna tell you any more information than that. But I was like, what the fuck? We had coitus more than once, and then you tell me and you have a boyfriend? I was like, what? Coitus? Yes, coitus. Pulling out is called coitus interruptus. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. So yeah. That's my funny core memory. My funny adult core memory. And so like I had like another year left. She's one grade below me. I had another year left in school. But like every time we saw each other, she would just smile at me and I smile back, you know? And sometimes we would have to interact with each other because we shared some of the
Hi.
same classes. Hello, Moo Goo. Sometimes we shared the same classes and I just pretended as if nothing happened. Nothing happened. Hello, Moo. What was your day? Uh, okay. Just ask if she's single at that point. If she is, then go. Bro. I don't know, bro. I think if she's willing to do that, just think about what she's willing to do when I'm with her. The picture that she showed, it was like I can tell this guy was like a nerdy, goofy type of guy, and like he had a picture where like he had her bra on his head, and I was like, ain't no way, bro. I was like, ain't no way. I did wrong to my own kind. Cause I think I'm a goofy, nerdy guy. I was like, ain't no way I did wrong. but I knew Sam had like really bad yellow fever, and her boyfriend was half. He was mixed. He was white and Asian, and I was like, damn, bro, I just got I just got more yellow than him. NPC smile starter pack. It's good. NPC dialogue starter pack. I'm not saying to be together, dum dum. Oh, I see what you're saying. To be friends with benefit. We're just talking about our core memories, our funny core memories, Moo. So one example I used was a girl flashed me when I was like in elementary school, and I couldn't get it out of my mind. And that's when I knew, looking back, that was like the beginning of me being a horny boy. Cause I was playing on my PlayStation. I was like, huh, I wonder why I can't focus on the game. I can only remember what that girl did. She flashed her chest at me, and I was like, huh. It gets worse. The girl must be a farmer because she sure knew how to raise a cock. Oh my goodness. But damn, what a twist, bro. What a twist, bro. I was fucking stun locked when she told her she had a boyfriend. I was like, what? This has been going on for a month, fam. And you tell me this now? I also think she was the first girl that told me that she used toys. And I was like, ain't no way I'm just another toy. Bro, if I was any smarter, if my current mindset, or not even my current mindset, if like my mindset like of 7 years ago went back to that version of me, I would say something goofy like, hey, how about you bring one of your toys so me and your toy can tag team you? One, two, three. I got a core memory too to share. I just remember one of my fumbles. Bro, I fumbled a lot, bro. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I even beat this? Nope. All right. So even without doing these last 5 scenarios, this one already won. This mouse already won. So what I'm gonna do is call it a day because it's 2 in the morning and I need to go to work tomorrow. But I'll wait for you to fumble the bag. Let me hear it. Bro, I just remember this is also streamed on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't have like an expiration on VODs, so this shit's gonna be up live until I delete it. I swear to God, if Sam finds out that I'm a VTuber and figures out that I'm talking about her, let's just say, I'm probably gonna get an angry text message. I was like, yo, bro, I didn't even use your real name. Chill out. And she's probably gonna be like, how many gingers with freckles have you gone out with? I'm like, none of your business. So basically, I made a friend online, which invited her friend over to meet me after school. I fell for her. Let's call her Girl B, and my friend Girl A. So I fell for Girl B, and Girl A got jealous. Okay. Miku cooking up the story. He typing out on his Twitter fingers. Wait, Miku, do you want to jump in Discord to tell your story, or do you prefer? Are you almost done typing? Oh shit. Girl A got jealous because she friend zoned me. So I went for her friend instead when she introduced me to her. Not long after, girl A had beef with girl B, and know this, I was at one of their cribs in their room alone. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh wait, I can input my score while I wait. Ah damn, I gotta open up the game again. It ain't worth it. I think I'm gonna raid County. How do you pronounce this name again? I keep on forgetting. Pronounce Riversent. Oh, okay. Riversent? I don't Riversent? I don't think that's how I would pronounce that, but it is what it is, bro. They were outside arguing over who could have me, and then they budged in and both pouted at me. Who would you choose? I was like, huh? What? I don't know. That shit escalated. They fucking had a battle who had the best tongue for you know what? I was there like a fucking ice cream, bro. Bro, you know what's crazy? Literally, I don't know how, but like these girls got a tier list of who's a good kisser, and I was like, how the fuck do you know who's a good kisser? Like, how do you tier list that shit? Like I would overhear a girl saying, yeah, Ada's like Ada's like like a B level kisser, and Mika's like an A level kisser, and I was like, how the fuck? How the fuck do you tier list that shit? That wasn't kissing it. That wasn't kissing it. It was a battle in my head. Oh, okay. But either way, I was like, how the fuck do you tier list this shit, bro? Anywho, we're gonna raid our lovely friend, Riversunt. Here's the raid message. Awesome music. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm glad this was the question of the day. And for those of you who stood longer, you guys got a naughty story of a funny core memory. But I hope you guys enjoyed today. And I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Bye.